Let's go! How we doing? Let's get it. All right, I got my coffee. I got my charts, I got my lettuce, I got my juice. Let's go! Who juicing? Juice! Whole lot of juice. How we doing? Lions, how we doing? KIMBA gang, let's get it. Okay. Juicy. Data. Whole lot of what? Yeah. A lot of juice. Quit playing with me. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Burgix, Larry, Fibo, Koroon, Cryptohawk, Pedro, Snipers, no sniping. Ninja, Round Trippa, Shawarma, Shaft, Juice. Ninja, Fred, Round Trip. Let me see if the door is closed. Okay, it is. Fran, Mark, Juice, Calling Noob, Dr. Manhattan. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the Sunday stream. Let's get it. Dr. Manhattan for Love and Peace, Fibception, Fred, what's going on? Juice. Pedro, no diabito. Crypto Toomey says BRB bathroom, Red Bull taking effect. Red Bull gives you wings to go to the bathroom. Koroon for Love and Peace, Smack EU, EEC, what's going on? Zoro, Huju, Shin, Fred, Tigran, Burgix, Amino Noob, Bullish Bear, Malha, Mark, EEC, Myron, Buzzo, Lua Bambua. Let's go, Lua Bambua. Fibception in the building. New month, let's get it. Let's get it, Fibception. Two-term Matt, we got 60, Kosar, Latisse, Cyrebe, MEXC 83, Inky, JV, Damon, Sandal, Glitch, Cytilix, Benso, Gabu, Alcoin, Poppy, Gawag, Petrus, Snow, what's going on? Shay's Anatomy, what's going on? Beru, what's going on? Shays, thank you for the resub, brother. Sharky, M-Player, Ragby, Cryptohawk, Deneth, Mickle, Sub, Mope, Edsbit, Coke Zero, Wiztar, Round Trippa, Esox, Snow, Manaka, Chris, Damon, Pentlovsky, Myron, Sophia, No Diabito, Bumbua, what's going on? Pascop, what's going on? Castillo, what's going on? Lab M, what's going on? Who'd you shit? Guy Bye, Mark, Manhattan, what's going on? Coney, what's going on? Glenn, what's going on? Gawag, Mostri, Vidin, Kosar, Ace. Myron, what's going on? Good morning. Ricky, what's going on? Fibception, JV, Cytilix, Klimby, Curvies, Dipopi, Sigur, DNS, EEC, Godhound, Benso, Pedro, Tofu, Cyrebe, Crypto to me. All right, markets are opening in 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Coke Zero says whole lot of juice. Let's go. Coke Zero. Lux, Toomey, no Tuxedo, I like it. Jarik, Silver Wolf, Wansuri, Zower, Power, Rixon, Ninja, Lonnie, Smash, Dr. Manhattan, Anonium, Shishibui, Rafa, Daydream, The Rock, Rafts, Mr. No Money, Haskier, Gamer Girl, Refreeze, Shay's Anatomy says I wasn't caught up at what I got caught up. You got caught up, TTK? We're going to be looking at settlement and yeah, it's basically the same thing as yesterday's stream. So we're going to see the reaction to settlement and value area low. Thomas, 8 years bro says Sunday stream rewinded. Nice. It's basically exactly where we left off. Yes, sir. Sebsy, Ronnie, let's get it. Castillo, let's get it for love and peace. V1, Rafsy, JV, thank you for the resub. Mighty T-Man, let's go. Medi, Blink John, Koroon, Danny Balat, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go, Danny Bellagio. Cyrebe, Alchemist, Damon. What's the plan? We're going to be watching settlement and value area low. Yeah, if you missed the Sunday CME stream yesterday, getting caught up on that should give you pretty much the plan for right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And obviously with RTH, you know, you're going to have a quote unquote bullish gap where you're going to open like this. And you're going to have a gap like that. All right, brother. I don't know. S&P, I want to take a long, but unless that gets cleaned, I can't do a long. So maybe like this, like an SFP is a long, but that's really the only one for today. Yeah, other than that, you know, we might be looking for some shorts. Okie dokie. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's your gap. Right on value area low, huh? So typical. J Ski, Codes House says whole lot of juice. Let's get it, man. I got to get caffeinated up, but we got the plan ready to go, I think. Any questions? Do you think the low is in? It could be. I mean, it's a decent low. I would still like further down, but it could take time. Yeah, it'll depend on if value area low holds today. So we'll start with that. You know, dip the tip, all that stuff that we talk about. Let's see what the first 30-minute candle gives us, and we'll go from there. XLR, good morning, Tofu. Daipopi, what's going on, man? Larry, what's going on? Zaha, Grim. 2 I am nothing. TDW says, is Sol 155 still your stop loss? Yes. Yes. Maybe even a little bit lower. Yeah, to be honest, I might just end up adding all the way to 151. I still have so much more money to get into. Yeah, and then, yeah, I might just add all the way to 151. And then also here too. Yeah, Bitcoin should tell me, today it should tell me because like, you probably can't lose 0.5. I don't know. This is theoretically it shouldn't go that low, but if it's quick, then it might be okay. You really just can't lose settlement. That's really just all it comes down to. For anything bullish. You weren't here for the Sunday stream, but I got caught up around 1 a.m. Nice. Let's go, Shays. Code's House says out longs this week. Make sure you get caught up on the Sunday stream last night. Alrighty. Cyrebe says, how is it that the settlements are already known for the next month? Because contracts for next month are already trading. Sandal says, everyone that wasn't here yesterday, you can load the last Twitch VOD. It resets just an hour after the stream. Nice, nice. Or you can go to the YouTube too. I have the Sunday one here. The Sunday one is here. Pewoodo, what's going on? MEXC83 says, thanks for streaming last night. I like Sunday night stream. I'll keep doing Sunday night stream, brother. Yes. Any questions, Mex? So it's the same thing that we left off talking about yesterday, right? It was low volume, can't really trust anything, right? And at the end of the day, where does RTH open back up? Right on value area low. Right? So here we go again. You dig? And then what is that? That is a bullish gap. So what did we talk about last night? You know, it's probably going to be a bullish gap. It has to bullishly react. All right, Max, let me know if you have any questions. Loti, what's going on? What is your soul average entry? Right under 160. I have like 159 something right now. Yes. Pewudu, thank you for the resub. Deikiku. Dried7 says, is current RTH low or is good or bad? It's bad, but the ETH is actually really good. Or acceptable. So, yeah. So RTH 1. So that's bad. However, oh, maybe it is bad. CME, I thought it was good. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's doable. 1, 2. So it's okay. Oh, sorry. That's not even Bitcoin. Why does it keep loading up my different charts? Is it one tick? Oh, so it is bad. ETH is bad too. You know what I think? If it doesn't clean it later, if it doesn't clean it now, it'll clean it later. If this goes right now, it's probably like grab the single print and then grab. It's probably like that. If it doesn't clean it now. Jay. Where are the contracts for, there we go. I'm going to give it 10 more minutes on this so that we can get enough data. All right, let's get it. Who juicing on them? Who juicing on them? Loti says, last night was my first time in the stream. Ooh, that's awesome, Loti. How you doing, Loti? Any questions? Fibo says, I didn't watch Sunday's stream, but I remember the plan last Friday. Got entry at 158. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Soul is really the only one that I was like trying to get into pretty aggressively. But yeah, there's a lot of opportunities this month. So let's get it. 30-minute candle close in 22 minutes. All right, lock in. Thomas says, I was wondering how you played the so long. Did you get stopped at break even on your entries? No, I still have it. Somebody asked me, is 155 still your stop loss? So my stop loss really hasn't changed. Thomas, 155 was kind of 154-ish was kind of like the stop loss. Somebody just asked me what my stop loss is, or what is, if it's still the same. It's still the same. So we're still in it. And if you rewind and get caught up, Thomas, I said I might just add them till 151. Yeah. Sol is, have you been here since Thursday and Friday, Thomas? Sol is the only altcoin that I got into. If you remember, like with ETH, for example, I'm waiting for lower, right? ETH, I wanted. Oh, this is the wrong chart. ETH, I wanted a little bit lower, right? Bitcoin, I want a little bit lower. Hype, I want a little bit lower. Trump, I want a little bit lower. So this is still possible too. Yeah, so no, Thomas, I haven't re-entered, I haven't stopped out or anything. I've just been adding slowly but surely. Yep. Yeah, so there's something that I feel, not feel, but there's like data and things that I'm anticipating for like Hype, Sol, Trump. There's a couple. And some I will be extra aggressive on, and some I won't be. Yeah, so Thomas, I might just, because I know it'll go lower, Thomas. So I might just keep adding all the way to 150. Yeah. If this goes, then I'd be looking at like that 175, 176 again, Thomas. Yeah, but it's gonna continue lower, so yeah, it's tricky. And I'm also spot buying too. I was also spot buying too. Yeah, in fact, Thomas, I'm teaching baby girl how to like buy and sell on spot. And yeah, she was looking at her like Sol, and it was like, I don't know, she had like 200K worth of Sol, and it's like at 170 now. She was like, oh my God, why do we buy? Because I've been buying that bitch since like 170 on spot. So I had her buying all the way from 170, 165, 160, 155. So yeah, and I have her buying all the way to like 130. Yeah. So it's a little bit tricky. What I'm definitely trying to do, Thomas, for the rest of the month is I don't want to try to do this high leverage, try to get the pixel perfect bottom thing. Right? Because I think that kind of fucked me up a little bit from a lot of altcoin longs that I could have had from way lower. Brother, I don't know if you remember this, but I had a $95 Sol long that I TP'd. I don't know if you remember, but I had an amazing $95 Sol long that I TP'd the whole thing. And part of the reason why I did that is because the position size and leverage was probably a little bit higher than it needed to be. So what I'm going to do this time around is I'm not going to play this. I'm going to try to get the pixel perfect bottom long bullshit. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cast some pretty wide nets and I'm going to just see what August gives me. I'm not going to try to get pixel perfect bottom long on all of these altcoins. In fact, I think I'm going to fuck myself up if I try to do that. So this month is a little bit different, Thomas, right? Because so were you were here yesterday, right? There's talks of emergency rate cuts in August. Have you been hearing? So the last FOMC is really unique because we had dissent. It means that not everybody thought and agreed the same. 2 people dissented. 2 people didn't believe that they should keep the rates the same. And one of the people that dissented, the New York governor, he's been talking about we might need to do emergency rate cuts in August. There is a very strong chance, Thomas, that Bitcoin is the low is in, like 112 is in. Like it doesn't need to go to 111. It doesn't need to go to 110. It doesn't need to go to 109. It doesn't need to go to 108. There's a chance that 112 low, that's it. There's no mas. There's no more lows. If you thought you were going to get 111, 110, 109, 108, my dumb ass that thought that ETH was going to go to 33.24 point of control, it might not ever come. It might not ever come. And so I'm just trying to figure out like what would be so I chose Sol as the one that I was going to start getting hyper aggressive with. And that's really the only thing that you're seeing, Thomas. And I feel like, between Hype, Sol, and maybe 2 or 3 other ones, like I decided to, be aggressive with Sol, but you really could have chosen 3 or 4 or 5 other ones if you wanted. So that's it, Thomas. And what I'm doing is since I feel like Sol could be the outperformer, I'm giving myself a little bit of wiggle room to not, I'm not gonna like papink and get back in and stopped out and get back in and do all that. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Thomas, is just to be smart about it. Not try to get pixel perfect bottom. Understand that it's going to probably try to leave a lot of people behind. You just said. And do it. So, I'm being patient with ETH. I'm being patient with Hype. I'm being patient with Trump. But just in case, I am starting to practice getting in and layering in with Sol. That's all it is, Thomas. So, yeah, man. What do you think? Yeah. So like, the way that this gets fucked is like, if it does something like this, that's fucked. What would be bullish would be like dink, dink, dink. So I think if it does go all the way up here and we see some sort of like pullback, then I would be like, okay, this is in. All right, Thomas. Yeah, so I'm just trying my best with Sol. Yeah, but not too bad though. I was already getting filled, you know, around here. So, yeah, all these pa-ping, 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 pa-ping. Yeah, all the way probably to here. Pa-ping, 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 pa-ping. Yeah, but my average entry is right underneath $160 now. Yeah, so if this goes, then this is the one that I don't have to worry about. I will have to chase this, right? I will have to chase this. And I will have to chase this. Yeah, but I think I'm okay. I know what I would have to do. I know what I would do. So it would be things like value, basically. I mean, you guys already know what it is. If this is value, area low, value, area high, point of control, I would want to see like a failed auction and then try to rotate. All right. But yeah, like all of these, I feel like could go lower. So Sui, oh yeah, we got plans for Sui too. All of these. Sui, I think, is actually one of the easier ones. So this went back to 0.5. We know we've been waiting for that. No big deal. I would like lower on Sui as well. You know, that's the one that we want, right? Am I going to get it? I don't know. Where's the anchor view up? Yeah, so it's right there. I think I want the minor to get tapped. Yeah. Yeah, so there's ones that I'm willing to be a little bit aggressive with, and there's ones that obviously like I need to be a little bit more patient for. But yeah, that's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking, huh? Happy Monday, motherfuckers! Do you think Sol can reach 169 before 150 or lower? We'll have to wait. Today we'll know. 21 slippage. We'll just have to take it level by level. I don't even know if we're gonna rotate a value area high, my boy. Yeah, all I know is in 9 minutes we're gonna have our first 30-minute candle close. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. This is pretty dope though. You were here yesterday, right? 21 slippage. So this is a bullish gap. You know, what is a bullish way to react to a bullish gap? Do you know? You're here all day. I know you are, my boy. Yeah, so the next 2-3 30-minute candle closes, it needs to stay above value area high, or excuse me, value area low, and it needs to make a structure change. You said retest? Sure. Yeah, so retest, whether it's a bullish retest or a bearish retest, you're going to change structure, right? So this is a bullish gap, okay? The bullish way in which it would react is it's going to build value and spend time outside, and ultimately it's going to make a new higher high. Okay? It can't like do this. It can't like, you know, create something like that, right? Eventually it has to change structure. Yeah. So because like the worst thing would be if this bitch gets like closes like this, because that's your open, and then if it closes, well, fuck, then that's your short and that's your stop loss, right? So anyways, yeah, what you would want to see is it's ETH. ETH spent time above value area low. Now it's RTH. It's a bullish retest. And now you need to make a higher high. All right, 21. Jess says, how you enter to get this average? The way that I planned for the last week and a half, Jed. Yeah. If you're curious about how I was entering, you can rewind the stream to last week or even the week before, and I showed it. Fred says, can you go over why you prefer lower on certain alts? Some of them have things to do with like project data points, Fred. So like when the next vesting schedule is, when VCs can unlock, when they can sell. So the actual like project, timeline, Fred. So like tokenomics, right? The other thing is, I guess, just capital inflow and like watching how much liquidity flows in. Yeah, so I'm a big proponent of volume and liquidity, right, Fred? And remember when we were like, when I give the example of if you ever get like a Twitter whale alert, right? You can tell which exchange it goes into, and you can tell if it's going to spot or volume or spot or derivatives. So all I'm doing is looking at volume on inflow, liquidity inflow. So Sol, for example, has 10, 15, some days 20 times more inflow, for example, than Trump coin. If you compare the liquidity inflow for the last 10 days, Sol has had way more longing and buying than Hype. So that's it. I'm just looking at like, if I notice, Fred, for example, that 50 million or 500 million USDT in total across all exchanges flowed into Sol. You had 150 million flowing in for Trump coin. Which one would you rather maybe think about trading? Not only would the higher liquidity and volume make it a little bit easier to trust the move, right? You know that you can watch the open interest, the hidden CVD bull divs, and give it a little bit more emphasis, right? That's all. Yeah. And I think that's real big juice, because the times that Trump coin, for example, has pumped is when you had a lot of liquidity flowing in. And I think that's kind of common sense too. If you don't have that much money, but if it pumps, it's probably going to retrace the whole move, right? But if you have, and I'm talking relatively speaking to the total market cap of the coin, if you have a lot of money coming in, you can probably trust it. So just kind of paying attention to the inflow, outflow. Yeah, that's it. So I had to kind of choose between Sol and a couple of other ones, and that was it. I'm going to get Addis on my Mac pretty soon. Addis is going to be launching a native Apple version. So we'll start to be able to use Addis on stream, which will be dope. And then you can see all of that with me, Fred. Where do you look on liquidity inflow? I use Crypto Quant, JV. Yeah, Crypto Quant. Three minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Kamikaze says, hi, Kimba. I'm targeting 3675 on Ethereum for a short. What do you think of that level? The levels are fine, Kamikaze. I would just be very careful about shorting altcoins. Yeah, all I'm doing is I'm trying to look for altcoin longs. I don't think I'm really interested in shorting altcoins at all, especially if there's going to be, because the one, Kamikaze, like, the worst case scenario is you're in shorts on altcoins and they do an emergency rate cut in August. Then you're fucked. So just, I'm sure on the smaller and medium time frame, there are scalp shorts. And I'm not saying don't short at all, But just understand sort of like the narrative and the context that we're playing within, right? September already has like 80% probability of rate cuts. Okay. We might have emergency rate cuts this month. And you're asking about shorting ETH. So I'm not saying that you can't, there isn't going to be like a scalp short, but goddamn, just be careful, my guy. Okay. Just be careful. All right. Like, if there's an emergency rate cut in August, that means between now and, I don't know, in the next 2-3 weeks, you're looking for longs. Okay? And if you don't have an emergency rate cut in August, that means between now and the middle of September, so 6 weeks, you're looking for longs. There's a chance that between now and 6 weeks, you're going to get a rate cut. And you're asking me if 36.75 is a good level for an ETH short. So I can probably say that you're a little bit more on the smaller time frame, medium time frame. But if you rewind and get caught up, brother, the only thing that I said about ETH is I'm not in a long because I would like that point of control at lower. But I'm looking to get into and chase longs if I have to. I'm not really looking to short. All right, brother. Juice, let's get it. Refu. Ronnie says, could you show quickly from where to start to draw FRVP? Yeah, so Ronnie, a lot of it is going to be just visual common sense, right? So like you can tell that this is where you can pull the fixed range volume profile. Right. You can tell that this is fixed range volume profile, right? And what you'll notice, Ronnie, is that if you move this 1 pixel over, your value area high and value area low and point of control isn't going to really change too much. Okay? So you can try to kind of get it right. The book says if this, once you figure out your range, okay, draw the box and cut off the price action. So you don't include the candle that is outside of the range. You start the price action on the candle that started within the range. Okay, so if you see something like this, okay, clearly it's you go like this, and then the candle that, if it includes this, then do not include it. The candle that starts from inside is where you include it. Fixed range, volume profile. And if you're really unsure, just move it 1 pixel over, 1 pixel over, 1 pixel over, 2 pixels over, whatever. The value area high, value area low point of control shouldn't change too much. Sounds good? Just try it, play around with it, big dog. My pleasure. Wenger, what's going on? All right, there's your first 30-minute candle close, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel perfect, value area low. Kachoya! What did we say last time, ladies and gentlemen? If it spends time, and it looks like it's making a higher high too, so everything looks good so far. Any questions? Shout outs to Kamikaze, shout outs to Angel, shout outs to Hegemonia, shout outs to Modern Sword, shout out to Roscoe. Y'all doing Gucci? All right, let me load up my work email. All right, any other questions? Shall we vibe out? Juice! Unleash says, Addis is dope. I can't believe it's free. What do they get out of me? Usually like what you're looking at. Yeah, like data, how you use the program. J6 says, can we speak about levels to the upside, value high single prince trend line for Bitcoin? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, we kind of talked about it earlier in the morning if you want to just rewind and get caught up. Yeah, Cappy Jones says, can you show how to identify a single print only with fixed range volume profile? Cappy Jones, that just indicates you have no idea what you're doing. And I say that in a good way, okay? Single prints are TPO, okay? It's a time-based level, okay? And fixed range volume profile is volume. It's two different things. Yeah. So fixed range volume profile is a volume-based level. A single print is a time-based level. Two different things, Cappy Jones. Okay. Trading View Villain says, I don't know if I ever thanked you for the BLOFIN giveaway I got. I'm doing my best to juice it. Let's go, Trading View Villain. Congratulations, big dog. We're going to be doing more BLOFIN giveaways too. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me. Fred says, how are Bugammas looking? Let's go. So far, so good. Oh, damn, it's not. It's still kind of useless. I'm thinking about an S&P short, like I said in the morning. Yeah, this is... People are going to look for shorts here, I think. Let's see. Let me pull this. That double yellow up there is really nice too. Math is math, motherfuckers. How we do it, man? That'd be pixel perfect, y'all. That'd be pixel perfect, y'all. That'd be pixel perfect, player. Can I get a cut? Show ya, lions. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. We juicing, chat. We juicing. Boy, we juicing. Who juicing? We juicing. Mathematicas. Mathematicas, motherfucker. Anyways, any questions, yo? Talk to me, lions. Talk to me, lions. It's pixel perfect. We're playing. Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's get it. Let's get it, lions. Let's get it. Let's go. Your boy be juicing. Your boy be juicing. Your boy be juicing. Can I get a kachuya? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Quit playing. Quit playing. Yeah. All right, what should we do here? Should we take a... Let me go a minute. Yeah. Damn, value area high and single print lining up. They playing with me. Ugh, I don't have enough coffee for this shit. How we doing? Shishi Bui is if you playing music. No, I'm not playing music. I've just been vibing, man. All right, any questions, Lions? How y'all doing? Y'all juicing? Y'all juicing, huh? Y'all juicing? Can I get a choya? Lions, how we doing? Let's juice, man. Let's juice. We gotta watch the value area. Ho. Fred says, can we listen to Juice Fiend remix? Let's do it, man. Hey, I'm gonna go grab a little Latuche. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? How y'all doing? Cyreem says, Kimba, do I have your blessing to let us up this week? Fuck yes. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I had to go buy an emergency bong too. Yeah. Level up. Huh? Hey. Who juicing? We're juicing. Yes. Juice. Can I get a ketchup? Can I get a ketchup? Can I get a ketchup? Juice. Quit playing. Math is math, motherfucker. Juice. Let's go. Data. Yeah. Math. Let's get it. Juice it up, motherfuckers. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Let us up. Let's get it.
There. Yes.
Juice. Juice. Keep an eye on that. Let's get it. Happy Monday, Lions! How we doing? Y'all ready? First week of August! Exclamation giveaway. What exchange should we do our giveaways on? How about all of them? Yeah. Caffeine is starting to kick in, y'all. I'm gonna go grab a monster. Let's light up. Let's get that Latuche. All right, let's sip on some monsters. Y'all ready? Hey, get hype. Yeah, let's go. Log in. Let's go. Yes. I'm juicing. I might scalp it. I might take a short on S&P today, y'all. Charlie, thank you for the resub. Juice! Meth! Go! Yes! Juicy! We meth it! All right, let me go run to the kitchen real quick. Let's go, yo! Let's get that monster! Let us up.
There. Yes.
Let us up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. 6. Yeah! Juice. Math. Kachaya. Let's go. Juice. Easy. Pixel. Juice. Math. All right, everybody let us the fuck up. Let's go. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Kachoya! We mathin'. Juice! Should we do this? Fucking Bugamas, bro. I gotta include the single print. Why the fuck would it stop right before the single print? Ah, God damn it. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Cam, got you. Ba ba bo ba bo bo. Beep boop. Go ahead. Bust your head. Yeah, yeah, juice. Bugatti. God, I feel like I'm getting baited. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Bugatti, money. should I? That's too much. 6, 3, 4. Whoa. Bugatti money. Six, 3, 6, 3, 5s. Six, 3. Wait, what? 6. 6, 3. Bobby Baba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right, let's see, y'all. Bagama. I don't know which box is the good one, so let's have a little fun, man. Bugatti money. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Juice. Yeah. Yeah. Lionheart. Ticker Sport. Juice, 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 juice. Lettuce. Bugatti. All right, what else should we do, huh? Math is math, motherfuckers. Juice is juice. You know what it is. Let's get it. Good. Money. Go ahead. Go ahead. Math. Math, 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 math. Go. Juice. Easy money. Juice. How are we doing? Let me load up the chatas. Unleash the short squeeze before dump or fuel for pump? Well, just, are you caught up? If you showed up late to the stream, make sure you rewind and get caught up. We got the Monday stream for right now, and we have yesterday's stream as well. Make sure you're caught up. It's Mega Juice. It's Mega Juice, boy. You know what it is? You know what it is, boy. It's Mega Juice all day, all day. Ghost SMP, what's going on? Kiku, what's going on? Blunder, what's going on? Your owner, what's going on? Wandu, what's going on? We got Legion, what's going on? Zamil, what's going on? Fred in the building, Corolla in the building, Jupy in the building, P2P in the building, For Love and Peace in the building, Blaze in the building, Sandtrax, let's get it. Let's go, Thomas, let's go. Mr. No Money says, my goal this month is not pussyfooting. That's great. That's great. But how do you actually accomplish that? Did you rewind and get caught up to what I said earlier in the morning, what I'm doing this month? Let's go. Let's go. You got to have actionable improvement. All right. Wishing or talking about doing better. Anybody can do that. Be more prepared. Okay. I want you to go even further than that, Mr. No Money. So you're not only are you thinking about the ideal way that you would get filled, but you know you're going to think about getting round tripped and how you would chase it. Yeah? Plan B and plan C. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's do it. What I would encourage you to do is use this month to really kind of stage the rest of the year, because the rest of the year, you might finish out the rest of the year with fucking rate cuts. And I think there is a really good chance that you could really try hard the next couple, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, and it would be smooth sailing for you for the next 6 months. Like, if things work out the way we want, and obviously there are certain things that we can't control, but we could be in Christmas just making it rain everywhere globally, you know, from trades that we took this month. How many of y'all were with me last year, wintertime, Christmas time? Remember when we were hitting all-time highs and shit? Remember that shit? Can you imagine, like, December of this year, like hitting 135, 140, 150, and we have longs from motherfucking not only lower, but like 110, 116, 117. I mean, before 118 is Gucci. You know? in the grand scheme of things. You know, so like 108 all the way to like that, 116 zone. Remember, how many of you guys remember when we were talking about 114, 115, 116 is what's important? Don't forget that shit. Like that shit has always been super, super important. You guys know it. I know it. Just zoom the fuck out and pull some fixed range volume profile. It is what it is. So like, don't lose sight of the big picture, y'all. If we get emergency rate cuts in August, holy shit. And most likely we're going to get rate cuts in September. So the next, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 weeks, super, super crucial. Right? Hey, we got to lock in, y'all. Holy fuck, we got to lock in. It could be the next 2 weeks. You never know. What if the fucking, what if the local low just ends up being some bullshit like SFP of the RTH and ETH bad low? What if it's just like a crazy tail to like the next single print and we're done? You never know. You never know. But imagine being in December or November and just juicing, straight juicing on like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 altcoin and Bitcoin longs. That's the dream, right? You went from, hey Kimba, I miss the trade. If you weren't in already, where would you get in? To who juicing? Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Dude, no way. Come on, man. I was like, I went along the SFP and I want to short the single print, and they pixel fuck me here and they pixel fuck me here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, juice. Bugatti. Let's go. Monday, juice. Monday, juice. Juice. I want that biggest boo gamma. What's my top? 6361. I'm gonna be looking at this every 15 minutes to see if it changed. Data, math, juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Manipulation, manipulation. Let's go. Mathin'. Juice is juice. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Math, 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 math. Math, 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 math. Don't get got. Don't get got. Yeah, 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 yeah. Liquidity. 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 Peasy. Itty bitty. $500,000. Do you feel me? Go, 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 go. Juice. Sticky, icky. Juice. Math. Yeah. Juice. Juice. All right. Well, I mean, technically, it grabbed the single print. So it grabbed it. Kimba, it grabbed it. Yeah, we're gonna get some consuelo up in this bitch yet. Cargo pants. Yeah, yeah. How we doing? Happy Monday, y'all. Can I get a kachoya? How we doing, Lions? I love y'all, man. Exclamation giveaway. Are y'all ready? Is everybody signed up on every single exchange? Because everybody is going to win on every single exchange. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachoya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I get a kachoya? Yeah. Got it. Let's go. No mames. Hey, hey, hey. No mames. No mames. Pinche. Pinche. Hashtag pinche. Let's go. Pinche cabron market makers. Kachoy. Can I get a pinche market makers, ladies and gentlemen? PJ Market Maker. Dude, it doesn't sound funny at all when I say it, but when I read it in chat, dude, I have to try really hard not to laugh. It just looks hella goofy. Pinche Market Makers. All right. We got to lock in. 5 minutes on the... It just looks hella goofy. Pinche cabron market makers way. Cachoya! Hey, how you guys doing though? How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? How many people in longs? How many people in some shorts? How many people trading crypto, altcoins, gold, TradFi? What are you guys getting into, huh? What y'all getting into, James Kirk? James Kirk says, I'm goofy as fuck. Oh, yeah. Hey, you better be. It's okay to be goofy. Just don't do the goofy. You know what I mean? Let's go, James. Happy August, man. You excited? Brother, I think every day you got to be locked in this month. Like, we might be looking back on August in December, January, February of next year, and like, obviously, we'll continue to build positions throughout. But man, oh man, we've got a lot of opportunities to juice. We got to lock in, man. I think the next 2 to 4 weeks could be really opportunistic. Obviously, no guarantees, but I think there's going to be a lot of opportunities that come our way, and we got to seize as many of them as we can. Any questions? No Diabito, your owner, Shishi Bui. We got Ghost SMP, Rafa, Zamil, Unleash, Damon, Yanis, Latisse, Sakai, Loti. You guys good? Happy Monday, you guys. The market's been open for what? Like an hour and a half, 90 minutes, something like that. Market's been open for like 90 minutes. Good shit, y'all. Good shit. You're locked in, Sakai. Gilfenschnitchen says, Kimba, I have a question. Where do you see a good entry on XRP? Sure, yeah, we can take a look at it. Now, we did look at XRP last night. So again, Gilf, it's always good to rewind and get caught up on the streams that you missed, right? But this is what it looks like. So this is where we left off. Okay. So let's just kind of really go back. Can we really go back? Okay. This is the level of interest, right? We thought we could get a SFP, okay? We thought we could get an SFP, right? Now, did we get an SFP? No, we did not. If we don't get an SFP, what's the next structure that I like that would be bearish? Okay? Failed auction. All right. Now, what do we like to see in a failed auction? Okay, how do we confirm a failed auction? You know what? Keep this shit on. How do we confirm a failed auction? Do you know how we confirm a failed auction? And technically speaking, you could even say that that's the neckline. Okay, I think for this purpose, like you need to understand like lower lows and lower highs, and so let's just do something like that. But that's really, you know, this is okay, right? Because that's what we had. Okay, that's what we drew. But that's okay too, because that's how bearish it was in VWAP confluence. So you make a lower low, right? So this is basically in play. I don't know how long ago we drew this. Okay. So this horizontal ray, we drew July 17th. Okay. So Gilf, I want you to go back to the July 17th stream and listen to everything that we talked about. We talked about the SFP. Maybe if it doesn't SFP, it's going to do the failed auction. If it does a failed auction, and then this yellow line, we drew July 24th. Okay, so a week after we got the failed auction. Okay, and we already talked about, let's see if it does a bearish retest. And then if it does, then I would be looking ultimately for the value area high of the range, which is $2.60 or $2.66, all the way down to like $2.50. Okay, so I want you to think about, we drew this line July 17th. The data don't lie, right? July 17th, horizontal ray. We drew it July 17th. Look at the time, look at the timestamp. So if you really want to know exactly when to go back to the stream and time. Okay, but we do these live together, right? So we already had that level identified, and we were already, and this yellow line right here, we drew this bitch July 24th. And we were already talking about the confirmation of the failed auction. And if it is, then we're looking for like a sort of a Fibonacci extension, which would be around $2.66. All right, Gilf. So you could have known all this shit July 24th and July 17th if you really cared. All right, big dog. So, some people, a lot of people have shorts from here, and that was their stop loss. Some people got stopped out right there. All right. Some people have shorts from here when it broke down, but where do you think most of the lions are short from? If this is a failed auction, you know that hella people went like this, right? And you understand that this is 6-hour candles, but as soon as it lost here, isn't that the short? As we always do. Yeah, so I think most people have shorts from here because that's what everybody was saying that they would do when we were talking about it. And you're chasing all the way through here, right? And then, when we got down here, we said, all right, let's see if we do a bearish retest and if we make a lower low. And it didn't go as high as we wanted, right? But, it basically did a bearish retest because technically, you can do the wick. So that is the bearish retest. And how do you confirm a failed auction? You make a lower low. It already did that. So me personally, I'm just still waiting for here, as I have been for the last 3 weeks. And that's why, Gilf, I'll say shit like nothing has changed. Because 3 weeks ago, July 17th, when I said if it SFP here, I'm going to try to look for a long here. Let's take a look at when we drew this box. July 24th. So, yeah. That's why, brother, a lot of times I will say shit like nothing has changed because we've already been waiting for this SFP and we've already been waiting for this box. There you go, my boy. Yeah, and I haven't even talked to you about open interest, CVD, right? You need to start going on Coinalyze and pulling up all the XRP data. All right, so you know exactly how many longs and how many shorts are trapped from where, and you should be able to see the hidden CVD bull div that I'm anticipating if we get to that level. All right, so if I'm talking about a hidden CVD bull div, right, like this is going to look like this, and the CVD is going to look like what? Like that, right? So the question is can you spot this on higher time frame? What does the open interest look like? So when you, if you do get here, what do you want to see? All right, just start prepping, my boy. But we have talked about it. Did you know that we've done shit like this in detail for pretty much all of these coins? You just gotta make sure, you know, you're caught up. You know, the juice is the juice and the math is the math. You know what I mean? Can I get a good check? How we doing though? Juice. Prepared. Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Juice. Math and data. Juice. Oh. Wait a minute. Gamma. Okay. Juice. Testnet. Testicles. Testnet. Juice. Math. Can I get a gotcha? 0 TTE. Okay. Math and data. Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Math. Let's go. Emotion. Ocean. Math. Juice. Let's delete this fib. Yeah, keep it clean. Gamma. Math and data. Yes. Crackhead with TA. Crackhead with Tourette's. Bugatti money. Let's go. Choose, 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 choose. All right. Yeah. Get your. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Math, math, math. Cállate. Yeah. Math. Juice. Okay, type of announcements. Juice. Math. Lions, how we doing, Lithuania? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Zark says, I need this song in my Spotify. Coming soon, brother. Zark, how you doing? Happy Monday, brother. Dekiku, happy Monday, brother. Lax, what's going on? Hackdog says, Solana mints are popping off again. Can't wait for the Kimba Gang NFTs. Yes, coming soon, Hackdog. Lax says, buenos dias. Hey, ¿cómo estás, cabrón? Let's get it, hermano. Zark, let's go. Raptorus, let's go. James Kirk, let's go. Climby, what's going on? AC, you good? Arepo, Ronnie, JV, Pipeline, Banana. Let's go. Banana says, what about ETH? What about it? We've been talking about it quite extensively. If you missed yesterday's stream, make sure you get caught up. You can just go to the YouTube and rewatch last night's stream. All right. And if you got here late, you can always go to the YouTube and rewind. So here, when you go to the YouTube channel, this one has no music. Okay, so everybody that's listening to this one, the one with the daily thumbnails, that one has no music. So if you just want to hear me talk and you want to listen to your own music, that's the one that you want to watch. And then if you want the music, then you want to watch the KIMBA TV 24/7. And then I started to capture the weekend streams as well. So if you missed the Sunday one, you can listen to that. It's super short. It's only like an hour and a half. Yeah, but just like how I showed XRP levels, Banana, and how I showed, like, think about this for a second. So this ETH BTC line, okay? When did we put this? Okay, so that was July 24th. That is almost 10 days ago. Okay, you see it? When we talked about ETH BTC swing failing that level. Okay? So yeah, July 24th, we were already anticipating, like, where was July 24th? July 24th. So right here, we were waiting for this sweep. So like stuff like this, you know, we talked about it on July 24th. So right when we were at the bottom, we drew this and we said, watch out for SFP. And think about it for a second. If we anticipated this SFP at this low, that means that we could see something like this happening, right? And this is what played out. So what do you think, when we were hypothesizing the different things that could happen, you know, you already know that we're going to be thinking about a trident or a head and shoulders, right? And a fake out of the head and shoulders is what we would like to see if it's bullish. Everybody gets hella bearish. Oh my God, it's a head and shoulders. Target would be here. And coincidentally, the target for the head and shoulders is fucking here. Right? The value area high being retested. So ETH BTC already kind of has really only 2 or 3 more hypothetical scenarios that it could do. Okay, which means there's really only 2 or 3 hypothetical scenarios left for ETH. You have an SFP, potentially of the high, or there's a long opportunity here, or a long opportunity here. You know, and you need to do anchor VWAP from here. You need to do anchor VWAP from here. You need to pull fibs from here, pull fibs from here, pull fibs from here. And ultimately, you need to figure out if Bitcoin really is going to go to 109, 108, 110, 111, because that's going to determine how low ETH is going to go. So you got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, you know, and then you're going to have to watch ETH, BTC, Bitcoin, and S&P. All right, Banana. I'm juicing. But generally speaking, Banana, I'll say what I've been saying since last week. There are now talks of potentially doing emergency rate cuts in August. Do you know that in August we don't have an FOMC meeting? Have you already looked at the probability for rate cuts in September? What's the probability of the rate cut in September, brother? 83.8%. So what I would do is I would just say between now and middle of September, which is the next scheduled FOMC meeting, I will be trying to get into longs on altcoins. I don't care if it's ETH, whatever it is, assuming that the rate cut is happening. And that would be my higher time frame play. All right, brother? So I like every day when markets close, take a look to see what it, did it change? Yeah, that's about it. Sounds good, Banana? So with ETH, I would be looking to long. I don't know how low it can go. That will depend on S&P, Bitcoin, and ultimately ETH BTC. All right, Petru says unemployment claims Tuesday, I don't know if you meant Tuesday or Thursday, can be decisive. Sure, the whole maybe CPI will be the nail in the coffin. What happened to your S&P trade? This is bullshit, dude. What the fuck? Only because I'm trying to get fit. Dude, it has not been doing this, dude. It has not been fucking on the single print. I still think I have a shot. You know what I mean? Like I'm obviously watching Bugamas. Like I feel like I have a really good fucking setup. I've got fucking all that volume up top, and then you've got the fucking the GEX at the bottom. So it's like, dude, let me get filled, right? Let me get filled through like 6350, right? Let me get filled through like 6350, the meat of it, right? Let me get filled through that hoe. Oh my God, Houston is adjusting it right now. God damn it, Houston! Okay, maybe I don't get filled now. God damn it! Because it did change now, right? But that's so fucked because it's been going up to point of control. Fucking A. That's okay, though. We'll see what happens. I think we can still, because I mean, that's obviously not a good high, so let's just give it some time. Maybe power hour we can get papinked? I don't know. Um, mm, 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 mm. Teeny, what's going on, Teeny? Happy Monday, man. Let's go. Unleash his market maker trolled you. Nah. Nobody gives a fuck about me, dude. It's just math. I would, I guess, start to. Yeah, I mean, it's still too early to tell. Yeah, it's still too early to tell, so I'll just give it some time. Boogammas did change a little bit, so now it's a little bit of not as obvious now. So I just want the buying pressure to continue to drop, and then I would like to see a little bit of a spike in the selling pressure. But yeah, maybe now the market makers are filled. I'm not entirely sure. It did change quite a bit. I still think it could go all the way up to 63.50. That would be dope. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know which one is the better one. This one or this one. But they're both aiming for the point of control. So I don't know if it's this cluster. Obviously, this is the first part. I just kind of want that meat. Pause. And then like all this. How y'all doing? The Hooch Ocean, man. Hooch Ocean. Value area high, value area low. Point of control is right there. Let's watch this. 1 hour. Allow them to win. Damn, it's hungry. Man, there is a chance. Thomas just gifted a sub to Louis. What's going on, Louis? Thomas, let's get it. Blink John, let's get it. Mr. Turtle, let's get it. Zamil, let's go. Zamil says, how does even BTCC's S&P tokenized liquidity play out in SPX? There's a broker that does it. So I don't know if you've heard, Zamil, but remember when Bybit started to do it like a couple months ago? And I was telling you guys that they're doing it. I got you guys 0% Bybit. So exclamation Bybit if you are trading on Bybit and you haven't KYC'd yet, but you're planning on doing so. But yeah, Bybit MEXC has tokenized TradFi now. Pretty much every single exchange at some point should have it because they're all using the same broker. They're not doing it themselves. There's a startup that figured out a way, and then all the exchanges are using them. So, but it is a very, very cool little gimmick that they got going on. Can I get a 29 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Nice chill day today, I guess. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation merch. Turtle M says, is there a crypto exchange that has NQ and SPX? Unmute me. Yes. Obviously BTCC, because that's where I'm doing it. Exclamation BTCC. MEXC, Bybit, and every exchange eventually will. We were just talking about it, brother. $28 minutes. Okay, cool. But yeah, everybody is going to win on every single exchange. So exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation WEEX, exclamation BLOFIN, exclamation 2-bit. Let's go. Exclamation KCEX, exclamation HYPERLIQUID. Let's get that juicy juice. Oh. How y'all doing? All right, we gotta get hyped up, y'all. We gotta get hyped up. Shout outs to Jips. Shout outs to Reddy. All right, grinding with me till the late night. Let's get that math and data.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Math! Let's get it! Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah. Math. Tippity tap tap. Tippity tap tap. Yes. Are you waiting? Kachoya. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Can I get a kachoy? Lions, can I get a kachoy? Math. Let us up. Let's go! How we doing, Kimba gang? How we doing? Crypto to me, is that in the giveaway? HYPERLIQUID? Yeah-ish. Which one are you asking about? Dalio and Bridgewater buying gold. Let's get it. Juice. Husey says, wait, did he say let us up or are we longing? Hey. You said let us up. No, I said let us up. You just said let us up. I know. Let us up. Big cheers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You just said.
You just said. You just shit. You just shit. Turn it up. Turn it up.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Can I
he
get a
said-
ka-choya?
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Juice. Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Turn it up. Let us up. Let us up. Let us up. Monday vibes, let's go. Juice. That's got joy. Turn it up. Let's go. Yes. Juice. Math. Juice. Ka-choya. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ka-choy. Let's get it. Ka-choy. That's ka-choy, ka-choy, ka-choy. Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Juice. Math. God, hey, let's go, Burna. Exclamation welcome for Burna Boy. Just joined KIMBA gang. Let's go, Useless Line Records. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions of Lithuania, I've just got one question. Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go. Lions, talk to me. Who juicing? Yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. Yeah. 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 What is this? This is that bullshit, man. KIMBA gang. How we doing? JPK says, ooh, we juicing because of that surprise stream yesterday night. Let's go, JPK. How you doing? Any questions, JPK? Happy Mondays. Zamil, what's going on? Tony Matrice with Boo Gamma. Zamil with O-Face. Your owner, Charlie and Nettle, Manaka, what's going on? Latisse, Alrum, happy Monday, man. How you doing? Bugsy, happy Monday. Wiz Tard, happy Monday. Rooney says, I got pixel value area high juice. You got that juice? Everybody got that juice? You better have that juice, Rooney. Fred, let's get it. Bugsy, Curvies, Unleash, Manaka, No Diabito, Blunderpaws, Hack Dog, Manaka. Zamil says, that's like 2 million, the Phantom? Nah, it's probably like 600,000, dude. I'm horrible because every fucking, I end up choosing the cars that depreciate the most. Brother, you can get a Spectre, a used Spectre, for like $350. That's fucking nuts. Considering it was like close to 600 when I got my thing, bro. That's crazy. Nah, there's no way. Yeah, it's not 2 mil, maybe like 600. Alrum says doing great in 12 longs, most of them from 2 months ago. Nice. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Alrum. Thomas. Do you like driving? Nope. $12 minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's go. Who juicing? Who goosing? PSG, stand up. Let's go. Who goosing? We got to get hyped up, man. How much Monster do I have left? Oh, this is it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Monster in my hand, but not the drink. It's blinking at you. What? Pause. Resume. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing? Thomas says, are you planning to buy a robo-taxi fleet for passive income when it will be available? That's a negative. Unless I have robots that will also clean the vomit in the taxi, that will repair the dents in the taxi. Yeah, because I'm not doing that shit. Nor do I want to be interested in looking for humans that could do that shit. So no, unless the whole thing is automated, probably not. Yo, 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 yo. Shaman says, Kimba, have you tried using the value area levels as day trading strategy? Like if entered in value area high, then once hit, you take profit and wait for tomorrow opportunity. Yes. It's not good enough. Yeah, so that's why at the end of it all, I still talk about confluencing levels, and just having volume-based levels isn't good enough. Now, if you have the value area high and value area low, then and you have the VWAP lining up, and it also lines up with a single print, and it also lines up with a 7.5, then awesome. But your question was, have I used a thing where I just bing bong ding dong between value? Not good enough, I think. All right, Shaman with edge, of course. Yeah, it's still not good enough. Just like how you would want multiple edge, I think you would want multiple confluencing levels overlapping. In my opinion, just volume-based levels, I don't know if it's good enough. Yeah. Taking profit. Do you have a hardware wallet referral link? Exclamation ledger. I don't know if that's working or not. Ninja, Klimby, wrong person. Zamil says just checked and you're right. Damn, and Ghost is even cheaper. Shaman says, how do you identify your T-vol line? Kimba, please enlighten us. Yeah, Shaman, I do it every single day. I've been doing it for the last couple of years. Okay, so show up for end of stream. Okay, I do it when the markets close. Basically, I go to RTH, okay, because I only care about RTH. So we're on RTH. And it's the session levels. See it? It's overlapping with open right now, but that's value area high and that's value area low. That's it. Okay? So later today, when markets close, I will move it to this and this one. Did you know that I've been doing it every single day at the end of the stream? Where have you been? Where have you been? Somewhere over the rainbow? Huh? Somewhere over Lithuania? Where have you been, Shaman? The fuck you been? Hey, but that being said, Shaman, this is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. Okay, Shaman. First things first, pull out your calendar. Shaman, pull out your calendar. Okay? Either July 11th or July 12th. Okay? I might do a literal, for the first time in KIMBA TV history, like a true subathon. All right? Because, check this out. Do you know why, bro? Didn't I say August? What did I say?
You just said.
Didn't I say August or did I misspeak? What did I say? Oh, I said July? Damn. Hey. Letuche, motherfucker. Brain fart. I still need more lettuce and caffeine. All right. Hey, no, yeah, August 11th. I think baby girl flies out August 12th. Yeah. So anyways, baby girl has a girls trip. So guys, I'm thinking about fucking attaching some speakers, enabling TTS, right? Should I bring I can either try to drag the hyperbaric chamber in here and fucking short circuit the entire electrical system in my unit. Should be okay. But I've got like 5 computers like running in this room with like 3 TVs. I could try to bring like an air mattress in here. But I'm thinking about doing a subathon. And then pretty soon here, we're going to be releasing the template. So what I'm thinking is, like, you know, all of the TTS funds and the income from gifted subs and whatnot will either go, it'll go half to like maybe a charity. 20% to charity, and then the rest of the mods. All right? And then just 24/7 streaming and scalping. You know? Every gifted sub, every question is like an extra 2 minutes added to the subathon timer type of shit. And we're going to nerd out on, I actually wrote this shit down. You guys want to, all right, check it out. I wrote down what we would nerd out on. So first things first, we would nerd out on identifying volume-based levels. Maybe we do that on Tuesday. And then maybe Wednesday, we do time, how to identify time-based levels. And then Thursday, we identify mathematical-based levels. And then Friday, we do open interest edge. Although we have been kind of nerding out on open interest quite a bit the last couple of days. If you know, you know. Yes, even last night was juicy, wasn't it? For those of you guys that were here for the Sunday night stream. How to look at divergences and overall just oscillating data, whether it's, you know, CVD, RSI, MACD, open interest, et cetera, et cetera. And then structure, and then S&P and Boo Gammas. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 days worth. Oh, cam is off, my bad. Coach, when is it starting? I think baby girl's flight is August 12th. Yeah, so maybe August 12th? I don't know. There is a small chance I might get together with the homies and be like, Vegas on a Wednesday, bitches. But don't tell baby girl that I'm doing that though. If the homies call me up and they're like, yo, let's go to Vegas. You know, I'm gonna be like, no, I got a streamathon scheduled. Hop in, I'm going. Vegas. Ka-cha! Gotta get that math and the juice and the math and the juice. Let's go. Let's get it, Lions. Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go. Get hype. Let's go. We get ka-cha. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Can I get a ka-cha? Go. Yeah. Get down. Let's go. Juice. Y'all ready? Let's go. What do you guys want to look at? That's normal. That's Ooh, this one might be the next one. Keep it on. What is... No. Actually, you know what? Should we listen to this for the vibes? Twerk. Everybody twerk. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. How much is this? 20%? Hey. Lions, you can't lose! Hey! 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 Let's go! Math! Go! 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 Juice it! Juice it! Juice it! Go! 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 Juice it! Juice it! Juice it! Can I get a Kachoi Shiba Boo Boo? Yeah! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Can I get a Kachoi? 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 Let's go! Let's go! Hero! Hero! Bugatti! Let's go! All right now. Whoa! Let's get it! Hero! 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 Let's go! Crackhead with Tourette's! Let's get it! All right now. All right now. For a coin. VWAP. Let's go. Get Jay. Let me get a easy trident to play. You know what I mean? Josie, fruit. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Can I get a good joy? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Who do juicing? Ghost SMP. Halliday says, Kimba, are the highlights ever coming back? Yes. Yeah, MGK is just a little busy. You know? Yeah. Glitch, how you doing? JPK, Mark, 60, Crypto, Toomey, Ninja, Latisse, Damon, Silver, Wolf, 4X, Titus, Damon, Mostery. How you guys doing? Y'all juicing like a motherfucker, right, Lions? Y'all juicing like motherfuckers, right, Lions? Can I get a kachoy? I know I can get a kachoy out of y'all now. Come on now. How we doing? First week of August, y'all. Let's get it. Bugatti juice. It's Bugatti juice. Yes, sir. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Any questions? Any questions? Bullish gap. Bullish retest. Waiting for value area high. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the Sunday stream. Make sure you get caught up. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation juicy juice. Copper Don says, Kimba, what do you think about the concept that whatever the lows put in on the weekend tend to get
Shut up,
revisited during
Kimba.
traffic out? You know what I would do, Copper
Kimba
Don?
was popping.
Check out the Sunday night stream. Yeah, I was here for the CME resumption, and literally for like 2 hours we talk about that. So this one right here, this one. Yep. We go over examples and theoreticals and yeah, even right now, right? So we saw the CME open together live, right? And so we got to see like 3 30-minute candle closes. And we were already kind of talking about this rotate. So, and it could not lose settlement. All right. Yeah, but it's all there. Shawarma says, do you trade stocks in the same way you trade crypto? 100%. JV says, what Soul needs to do for you to say it's time to chase it aggressively? I'm already in it pretty aggressively, but Rewind didn't get caught up. But in the morning, we talked about 175, 176 is the good to go. Yeah. So until like we get above value, then I can't get the full rotate, right? Yeah. So if I can just get back above here, then we're good to go. So maybe that's when you have to be aggressive with it. Yeah, but I'm going to just continue add all the way to 151. Yeah, I this time around, so a couple of things. First things first, JV, if you missed any parts of this conversation earlier in the day, or Sunday, make sure you rewind and get caught up. But the general thesis, JV, is I want to front run rate cuts, right? With the unemployment data that came out last week, which was so bad to trigger Trump to fire the lady. Okay, like, okay, look, like, does it help that she looks like that? Okay? No. Does it suck that the world works like that? Yes. Okay? But like, come on, man. Like you're giving Trump and every idiot that follows him to point at her and blame her and say, nah, this is political. This is political. These fucking liberal idiots fucking me up. They're trying to make me look bad. Okay? She should have fucking swapped with some blonde-haired, Bible-thumping lady just for the reporting and then swap but you know what I'm saying? But she must have been like, dude, this is fucked. I'm going to get fired. Like, she knew what was up. But like, this is the lady that got fired. Okay. So I guess what I'm trying to say is there could be emergency rate cuts this month. I think that it's a little bit overly dramatic to start talking about shit like that. But I would just say that there could be emergency rate cuts. And so in the next 2 to 4, 5 weeks, I want to try to get into altcoin longs, front running the rate cut, whether it's in August or September. You with me, JV? One of the things that I want to do this time around is instead of going high leverage, trying to get pixel perfect bottom, I want to go low leverage and be patient and just scoop up all the lows that they want to give me. And I want to try that approach this month, or at least for the next couple weeks, and see how that works out compared to what my previous attempts were, right? How many of you guys have been rocking and rolling with me since October of last year? So, like, whether we thought it was March that was going to have our rate cut, whether it was April or whether it was May or whether it was this month of July, right? We've tried to kind of, do our best to get into altcoin longs. But like a great example of how the bing bong ding dong fucked me over was I had a 95 SOL long. Do you remember that? How many of y'all remember that? My dumb ass TP'd the whole thing early. So, like, it's not the problem of finding the level. It's not the problem of getting filled. It's I'm trying to do too much, I think. So I want to simplify it. I want to zoom it out a little bit more and understand that, hey, this conversation of we might get emergency rate cuts and we might have a surprise rate cut and even leave more retail behind is a great story for this idea of I'm not trying to pixel perfect bottom, right? And I'm just scooping everything up with a big net. Call it test net. Yeah. So, I mean, what is the most important thing that we always talk about, JV? And I think we actually talked about this on Friday and we kind of left it off on Friday with this topic, right? JV is how can we do it differently than we did last time? Because you don't want to do the same shit that you did last time, right? So what I'm going to do a little bit differently is I'm not going to try to like nickel and dime and get pixel perfect. I'm going to see how this like bigger net scoop is going to work out, if it works out better. Yeah. And like, I don't want you to necessarily like get super focused on Soul just because that's the one that I picked to kind of, experiment on being a little bit more aggressive. There's plenty of other altcoins and even there's going to be scalp short opportunities too, but my main objective, I'm not going to try to get pixel perfect bottom. I'm going to use low leverage. I'm going to try to make it easier and less stressful and just have a big ass net and just kind of scoop. And it's not like I have to wait 2-3 months and hold a bunch of shitty bags. Like we might get an emergency rate cut this month. And if it doesn't happen this month, awesome. We'll probably get it in September. So it's really only like a 2 to 6 week phase. Yeah, but let's just take it level by level. Yeah, and so to answer your question, brother, I'll probably just end up adding and scooping all the way to 150. I have like 95% of altcoin season capital left over. So, alrighty. And by the way, speaking of Soul, KIMBA NFT coming soon. Aki says, so big, I need a net. Yeah. I mean, this is what I would do, for example, JV, if you really, really wanted to prove it to yourself. Think about 3-4 different ways, JV, in which you would divide up the long sort of zones, okay? And then think about if you entered and stopped out, enter and round tripped, and like what kind of stress and time it would be asking of you. And then think about combining all of those into one sort of, I'm trying to front run rate cuts attempt at longing, and see, you know, kind of imagine what kind of stress and time investment you would need for that plan. Yeah. We Gucci. All right, how we doing with this? We doing Gucci with dish, Gucci with dish.
All right.
Ben says, what's your goal or idea with your NFT? Well, we've been talking about it for 3 years, so it's long overdue. Yeah, we have like a 4-year plan for it, Ben. But at the core, it's always going to just be about camaraderie, you know? Even like KIMBA token and stuff like that. I want it to be tokenized and coded in so that a pump and dump is almost impossible. Yeah. See what I want to do here. What does S&P look like right now? Damn. Five more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. But yeah, we're buying land in the metaverse. But that's obviously, you know, a couple of Club Liquania, I'm hoping is going to be right next to JP Morgan's metaverse land plot. Yeah, but obviously like exclusive content access inside the website, the ability to TTS me freely. Yeah, just lots of like more access, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, JV, anything else? That's my bad. I forgot that I was talking with you, JV. Anything else you want to talk about, my boy? Let me get this juicy juice. Let me get this juicy juice right here, my boy. Oh, I love those fees. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it, let's juice, let's get it, let's juice. Let's go, let's juice, let's juice. Let's go, let's juice, let's juice. Let's go, let's juice. How we doing, motherfuckers? Soul got me turning into a fucking cheerleader. Can I get a kachaya? But I feel like I picked the right one to be hyper aggressive with the longs. Am I right? All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Lions. Love y'all, man. Happy Monday. Hey, let's get this August cracking. Huh? Let's get this thangity thang. Y'all, Juice, you good? Same, had one around 98 and sold. Yeah, do you remember that shit, bro? Oh, well, you actually TP'd at a really good level. I TP'd way earlier than that. Yeah, but anyways, how you doing, Juice? Let me know if you have any questions, all right? Aki, let me know if you have any questions. All right? Thomas, let's go, my boy. Latisse, let's go. 21 slippage. Let's go. Corolla, Fred, Mark, Ninja, Benso, Santrax, Baratina, Damon. Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. I love you guys. 32 minutes left. Can I get a good joy? 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 I gotta pay attention to this motherfucker. Fibception, how you doing, Fibception? Kimba, long or short? Turn it up! Can I get a ka-chaya? Let's go! Math. Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Juice. Math. Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Juice. Can I get a ka-choy? Math. Juice. Let's go! Let's juice, let's go, let's squeeze! Let's go, let's juice! Let's go, let's fly, let's go! Can I get a ka-choya? Math. Juice! Let's go. Turn it up, let's go. Juice! Can I get a good choya? Let's go. Juice. Math. Can I get a good choy? How we doing, Lions? Archon, No Diabito, Ninja, Pedro, Fibception. Juicy fruit. All right, any questions? Crypto to me says sound. Sorry. I'm just getting a little bit of work done. Exclamation giveaway to me. You good? I'm going to be sending you $100 on every single exchange. Are you ready, Crypto to me? Exclamation giveaway, brother. Let me know if you have any questions. Still trying to get used to this keyboard. Switch over to DH. Switch to 15 minute because I'm on that juicy juice. Crypto to me says, but they said I had to be a follower for 6 months. I mean, that's like the average sort of timeline, but I'm probably going to be giving away close to like $500,000. So as we run out of people that can win, I'll lower the thing. Yeah, if you've been following for 2 months, I think you're good. What do you say, Crypto to me? I think maybe a month is a little bit too low, but $25 minutes left on the hourly candle close. Lions, how we feeling? Happy Monday. Does YouTube count? Absolutely. Do you have your YouTube linked in the dashboard? Crypto to me. Exclamation dashboard. But I feel like you ask enough questions, Crypto to me. Here's the thing, Crypto to me. There's been a lot of people that will say, hey, I wish I hadn't won so early. Because now, knowing what I know now, if I had all that money, I would be able to juice the fuck up. So it's more like, I'm just trying to help you juice, man. I'm not trying to like gatekeep it, nothing. So if you feel confident, Crypto to me, and I think you're building every day, little by little, that confidence. But if you think you're ready, then I don't mind sending it to you. I just don't want you to be like, oh man, Kimba, remember that like $800 you sent me during that subathon? I wish you would have held it till now. Yeah, but don't worry, brother. I'm gonna build in and it's getting worked on right now. But eventually, the giveaways are gonna be happening 24/7. I really want to try to turn this into like a 24/7 ESPN of crypto type of shit. So even if I'm not here, somebody else is here, or there's like a nerd out show going on, right? It should either be a replay of the stream, it should be playing the highlight of the stream, or it should be covering educational content that I'll have, or it should be another international co-streamer. But I'm gonna have giveaways running 24/7, even when I'm not here. So you're gonna win it, you know. You feel me, my boy? All right. Visant says, that's actually me. I lost my first 2 giveaways for nothing months ago. Yeah. And I'm down to give it away, Visant. You know it, right? But at the same time, I also honestly, genuinely want you guys to juice and you know, be able to use it in an effective way. So that's why we have like these thresholds, you know, 2 months, 3 months. Yeah. But anyways, 22 minutes on the hourly. Any questions, y'all? Any questions? I don't know what the fuck is going on here, okay? Let me know if you have any questions. Alanesu says, does the giveaway have an expiry? Yes, it's usually like 2, 3, 4 weeks. Every exchange is different, Alanesu. Let's go. How many of y'all getting nasty? How many of y'all getting nasty? Hands up if y'all are getting nasty. Okay, how many of y'all are Fibonacci? Fibonacci? Fibonacci. Let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Let's go. Who juicing? Who mathing? Let's get it, y'all. Big cheers, big cheers, big cheers. Let me see what everybody else is saying. Math. Easy money. Let's juice. It's gotta be Tesnit. Yeah. Can I get a gotcha? Can I get a gotcha? Math. Juice. Oops. Math. Let's get it. Let's check Boo Gammas real quick. Okay. Who juice? Math. Juice. Math. Juice, juice, juice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quit playing with him. Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. How we doing, Lions? Let's go, Ja Rule. What do you think about the price action, Ja Rule? Let us up. Let's get it. Juicy juice. And math is the math. Let's get it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Juice, 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 juice. Easy. Can I get a cut, Choya? Can I get a cut, Choya? Math is the math. Let's go. Boo, got it. Big cheers. Let's get it. Let us up. Let us up. Math is the math. Can I get a cut, Choya? Can I get a cut, Choya? Go, 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 go. Rotate day, rotate day, rotate day. Let's go, let's go. Can I get a good cheer? Bugatti money. Juice. Juice. Can I get a good yeah? I want the profits. Juice is the juice. Can I get a good yeah? Lions, do you believe? Let's go. What we doing? What we doing? Yes, sir. Bugatti money, let's go. Bugatti money, let's go, Ja Rule. Crypto Jammy, no diabito Petrus. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing? Let's go. We're sniping. Bazoo. Thank you for the resub. Let's go. Bugatti money. Easy money. Market dancing. Math. Wickety, wickety. Giggity, giggity. Schwiggity, schwiggity. Juice. Let's go. All right now. Math and lettuce. Okay. Juicy. 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 Let's go. Okay. 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 Let's go. Juicy fruit. Can I get a good joy? 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 Prepared. Easy money. All right, 8 more minutes, y'all. How we doing? How we fucking doing, man? Where my KIMBAs at? Where my KIMBAs at? God damn, where are my KIMBAs at?
There. Yes.
Juice. How we do? Oh, we just listen to this. I'm tripping. Oh my God, the lettuce, man. That's crazy. It like doesn't feel like it, but I clearly because it's July. Right, guys? Fucking A. Your owner, what's going on, man? Help me stay on track, my boy. Benso, you good? Cage, you good? Aki, you good? Fred, you good? Damon, Blaze, Zorro, Ghost, SMP, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Talk to me. Teeny says you're the best. Fuck no, dude. But trying to be. You know what I mean? Trying to be, my guy. Daipopi says, can we have the drum and bass song? How does it go? You got to sing it. Sing it to me. Blaze is doing good. It's all math. Nice. Damon says, I'm eating a delicious croissant. Dude, is there anything better than like a fresh piece of bread? Doesn't matter what kind of bread it is. Schauser says, I don't need you to be the best, but I need your best. Yes, sir. Goddamn right. You'll never have to question me about that. Yes, sir. I'm locked in, my boy. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, I like diverted all of my attention and energy to like making sure that the soul is good to go. So in terms of altcoins and babysitting this bitch, you know, 172 obviously right on golden pocket, so I need to keep an eye on that. Like kind of like the next sort of resistance. So I just need to make sure, and that, you know, generally speaking, I'm aiming for this, and then, you know, getting above here would be amazing. Yeah, but I gotta definitely be, you know, like we talked about, gotta be careful for that. Gotta be careful for that. Let's get it. Any questions? We're getting pinked on the short. Whoops. 5 more minutes. Four more minutes. Let's get nasty on them. Teeny says, any kids soon? Nah. Yeah, at least 2 or 3 more years of messing around. Right, baby girl? Huh? Bon dia. I don't need anything right now. I love you. I love you. We have more corn soup? No, right? Okay. No, I'm okay right now. I have those cucumber things. Yeah. I love you. Pink! All right, baby girl is up, ladies and gentlemen. We don't gotta whisper no more. Pink! Pink! Let's go 10-minute, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's choose, let's go, Kacho Shibaya, let's go, Kacho Shibaya, boo boo. Shibaya, boo boo, let's go. Golly, we gotta go remix, man. Lions, how we doing? Let's go. Juice. Can I get a good tria? Bugatti money, Bugatti money. Go, 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 go. It's gotta be testnet. Juice. Exclamation giveaway. Is everybody ready to go? Hero. Juice. Go, go. Math. Juice. Go, go, go. Math, math, math. Juice. Math. Wiztard, what's going on? I like Suki, Shawarma, Jammy, Dr. Manhattan, Blaze, what's going on? 21 Slippage, what's going on? Crypto to me says Toyota money right now, LOL. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere, brother. Yeah, I mean, everything is all relative, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Aki, Raptorus Hain, thank you for the resub. 21 Slippage says, what do you think happens next on Sol? We still want higher. We still want higher. Next level of interest. So make sure you rewind and get caught up. Next level of interest is that naked point of control, but obviously that box is the big resistance. So yeah, let's see. I mean, it's confluencing with fibs. It's confluencing with fibs. So it's really just that zone, right? And you can see it. This is weaker resistance. So if it actually does start to change structure from that point, that's actually kind of bearish, right? Yeah, getting up into like naked point of control, back above the box, and then pulling back, then we would be looking for like a 7505 rotate. Yeah, it just kind of depends on what Bitcoin does. Were you here when we were talking about this short? I don't know which one is the better one. Why? Do you know why I can't tell? Have you been here with me on multiple like first week of the month type of shit, post FOMC type of shit? It's basically fatigue. It's low volume. So we just finished FOMC a couple of days ago. We just finished GDP, and we just had the Bureau of Labor and Statistics, whatever the fuck, come out with unemployment numbers that were so triggering that the president fired her. Okay, and the markets react accordingly. So. Now there's talks about an emergency rate cut potentially happening in August, and September is already at like 83%, 82%, 80% for rate cuts. So just like we've been doing for the last 12 months, brother, we're trying to front run rate cuts. In my opinion, I don't know about you, but I think the process is something like cheat money, right? So rate cuts, equals Fed net liquidity going up equals, you know, your friend that thought crypto was a scam all of a sudden wants to buy the top type of shit. Hey, bro, look, I know I said crypto was garbage, but, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. What do you think? Should I buy Bitcoin right now? I see it's at 150. What do you think, bruh? Dude, I see Solano's at 400, bro. Should I buy or? I remember you telling me to buy at around like 150, bro. Like, Solana's at 500. You think it could go to 2,000 or what? Everybody's saying 2,000, bro. Hey, ETH is at 10,000. You think it could go to 50? Should I buy some? I know you told me to buy Solano at 150, bro, but it's at 500. You think it could go to 1,000? Hey, Bitcoin's at 150. You think it's going to 500? Yeah, so anyways, level by level, and
You just said.
I feel like we might be good on Sol if this actually works out. This one, getting above VWAP is super important. And coincidentally, that bitch is right above point of control as well. So that's perfect. So just kind of breaking above, turning into support would be nice, but gonna be patient with it. Same thing with Trump, you know. I would love a failed auction on this fucker, but when this gets going, it's gonna get going too, because he's gonna do some goofy. This would have been nice to, you know, get down there, but if it does a bullish retest. So really, it all depends on what Bitcoin does at 118, y'all. It really depends what Bitcoin does at 118. And I bet this is 118 on Bitcoin. Juicy juice! Juicy juice! Juicy juice! All right, let's lock in. So let's stay locked in. Juice, math, juice levels. Hit them with every single verbiage we got. Yeah. So I don't know. I think the strategy is in the next 2 to 6 weeks, if you believe that we're gonna get rate cuts, and you believe that will lead to an even bullish run back on crypto, aka altcoin season, then you're looking for longs on every pullback. Yeah. Castillo says, this has been my most locked in summer. Hope it pays off. It will, brother. Always. Yeah. You know how like the Crusaders and shit, like you always have like religious fanatics, right? But in our faith is on hard work and preparation. Just like you've got motherfuckers that are willing to die on this belief that if they do whatever, they can go to heaven or they can be blessed or they'll meet God or whatever the fuck like they believe in. I think we believe that being prepared pays off. You know, doing our best pays off. So we are warriors of preparation. You know, faith in preparation. You know what I mean? Faith in effort. That's what we are. Yeah? And we can't be corrupted by greed. You got to do the right thing. And it's okay if you get got once in a while. You know, nobody is perfect. But what we strive for, what we expect of ourselves, never changes. Right, gentlemen? Let's go, soul! Let's go! Keep going! Keep going! Keep going! It's gotta be Tesla. Tesla. It's got be Tesla. Bugatti. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Can I get a cut? Get out of value, bitch. Yeah, Phil, but not mine. Let's go. Juice. Go, 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 go. Are we mathing? Go, 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 go. Can I get a cut, Choi? Go. Juice. Math. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy money. Let's go, easy money, easy money. Lions, do you believe? Break it down, let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoy, kachoy. Let's go. Let's go. Let us up. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go, kachoy. Let's go, let's fly, let's choose, let's go! Golly! No. I want that beep, boop, beep, boop. Can I get beep, boop, beep, boop? Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop. Let's go, juice! Juice it up! Go! Go! Levels! Juice! Pick! So perfect! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! When I juice, you'll juice! Gametenya! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's go. Juice. Math. Okay. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go! Juice, 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 juice. Math! Go, go, go! single prince. Let's get it. Kachai. Juice. Yes. Juice. Juice. How we doing? How we doing? Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Turn it up, let's get it. Go ahead. Let us up. Hey, Blade, let's go. Woo! Hey, I love it when I open up the chat and you got the KIMBA DJ. Yeah. PSG. Let's go. Matemáticas. Let's go. Juice. Easy. Bugatti. Money. Yeah. Yeah. 15 minutes. Y'all ready? Yeah. Juice. Let's go. Juicy. Fruit. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Let's go. Go. Lions! I want you to turn this shit up. Let's go. It's gotta be. Let me adjust this book map. Turn it up, let's go. Yeah. Run it up. Let's go. Juice. Danny Boulaggio, let's go. Go. Yeah. Juice. Go Soul. Yeah. Juice. Let's go. Squeeze. Let's go. Rotate. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice. Easy. Money. Do it. Easy. Money. Yes. Juice. $13 minutes. Let's go. Can I get a gotcha? Let us up. Juice. Dubs. Go. Let's go. Math is math. Let's get it. Yeah. Juice. Easy money. Bugatti. Juice. Yeah. Moo and let's go. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Let's get it. Slam dunking profits like I play in the NBA. Here we go. Math. Okay. Yes, sir. What? Juicy fruit. Go, 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 go. Useless lines. Kachoya. All right now. Easy money now. Let's go! Yeah. Juice. Yes. Frito-Lay. DJ White, you good? Talk to me. Sakai, bullish bear. Hero, 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 hero. Let's go, Kachoya. Juice. PSG, stand up. Juicy fruit. Okay. Let's go back to 30-minute. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Booked it. Hey, let's go, Fred. Ninja, Jupiter, Buzzo, Glitch, Inky, Burgix, Damon, Crypto, Toomey, Fifthception, your owner, DJ White, what's going on? Let me stop the music for a second. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Shout out Twitch, shout out YouTube. Cytilic, Shamas, what's going on, man? Huh? Shamas says, I got 2 Solana at 160. Bicycle juice. Hey, look, that's still juice. Okay? I mean, that's better than motherfucking rollerblade juice. That's better than roller skate juice. That's better than skateboard juice. That's better than sandal juice. All right. Shamas says Selena's. No, that's not how you spell it, bro. Soleno. Soul, and then just go anal. Okay? Soleno. You're spelling it wrong, Shamas. This is how you spell it. All right? From now on, we refer to it as Soleno. All right? gifts. Juicy fruit. How we doing? Happy Monday. A data. 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Chilling. Okay. All right, how we doing? I got to get more cold brew right here. JV Jupiter. Thomas says Solana phone shipping today. Shamasa Salanus. Yes. That actually, I don't know if you remember. That was like a long time ago. We were listing all of the trades we had, and it was like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, Litecoin, XRP. And like one day we were just like, which trades worked out. We were doing a recap and we were like, we took a win on this one, but we took a loss here. We took a loss here. We took a loss here. And then of course, I think it was either Swaggy Fish or Drogi was like, does that say anal? And thus, the creation of Solano. Yeah. That was like 2.5 years ago. Might even be in one of the highlights, to be honest. It's like motherfuckers can spot that, but they can't see a hidden CVD bull div. Huh? You can see shit like that, but you can't see the hidden CVD bull div. I gotcha. How we doing? Lions, 2 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing, y'all? Useless lines, useless boxes. How we doing? Okay. Juice. Gonna keep an eye on this fucker, right? 90 seconds on this guy. Math, levels, fibs, trades, profits. Let's go. Kachaya. How we doing? You guys excited for the next couple weeks? No, stop the music for a second. Stop the music. It doesn't matter if you think I'm a fucking crackhead with Tourette's. It doesn't matter if you fucking hate my guts. It still does not change the fact that maybe there's a small chance we get emergency rate cuts this month. It does not change the fact that we're looking at 80 to 85%, depending on what day or the time of the day that you look at, for rate cuts in September. It does not change the fact that more than likely, if you do get rate cuts, you are eventually, I'm not talking about like the day on FOMC when we get rate cuts, like, you know, it's gonna mega pump. In fact, I would actually assume that it would have one more last dump or something like that to stop out all the longs before we actually get going, you know? So it doesn't mean that like on the day of an emergency rate cut or the day of September rate cuts that it's gonna be like an easy long, but conceptually speaking, that's gonna lead to more liquidity flowing into the markets, cheap money, and eventually it will have the same exact cycle as it has done in the past over and over again. So I hope you guys are locked in. I hope you guys are excited. We've talked about this for the last couple of weeks and months leading into it, but there's probably a couple people that have been here for maybe the last like year and a half thinking to yourself, fuck, I could have gotten so many nice longs. You know, whether it was the 70, the 80, the 90, even 100 right now still looks goddamn good, don't it? So, that being said, like, in my opinion, altcoin season hasn't started yet. So you've got a whole nother one more sort of like run up to get some juice. So let's lock in. We got, oh, there's your 30-minute candle close. So are we going to spend any time above or below value area high? All right, that was your first candle approach. Let's see if the second one can make a higher high. If it can't and it makes a lower low, then we're probably looking at full rotate. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? 28 minutes. How are we looking on ES? It's inconclusive, brother. I'm just gonna stare at this, and I'm gonna stare at this. Yeah, so all I want is the top left box right here for the buying to slowly eventually curve down, and the red to go up, and the oscillating buying volume to start curving down. Alrighta, and then even if these are all scalps, so even if this like kind of does start, then we're gonna be looking at this, and then same thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin has its own single print right there, right at its own point of control. Yeah, so these are all like I would. The juicy longs are kind of from here for me. Obviously, you know, Bugamas can change. But yeah. Yeah, hella slow today. Low volume. Fatigue. FOMC was last week. 28 minutes. Manaka. Bullish bear. How y'all doing though, by the way? How you guys doing? Locked in? Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Can I get a joy? Can I get a joy? Just a little bing bong ding dong. You guys locked in? Zaha, any questions? Ghost SMP, any questions? JV, any questions? 8-year bro says OMG, this is not bullish now. It depends on what time frame you're looking at. Yeah, I mean, anybody that was scalping the value area low, value area high, rotate play is going to TP, right? So a little pullback is expected. Yeah, it doesn't have to break it right on the first attempt. Yeah, but creeping into the ready, set, go would be what you would consider. This is what I would say. Rotating from value to value isn't necessarily bullish or bearish. That's bing bong ding dong. So if you got bullish, then yes, your bullishness might be ending. However, you're really not getting extraordinary. You're not really bullish today until you get above value area high. Because going from value area low to value area high should just be bing bong ding dong. You don't want to be bullish when it goes from value area low to value area high, and you don't want to be bearish if it's going from value area high to value area low. That's just bing bong ding dong. Kachai? Kachai! Any questions? I don't know what the fuck is S&P doing. That's crazy. $25 more. Let's watch these 5-minute candles, shall we? And just gotta vibe out with more music. More Latuche, maybe. What do you guys think? I wonder if Macaulay is going to be slow. I1 Shim, what's going on, brother? What I would recommend you do, I1, is any time that you show up late to a stream, you want to rewind and get caught up. Okay? This one, the one with like individual thumbnails, those ones have no music. So it's just my voice. Okay? The 24/7 ones, the one with this like the microchip logo, that one is gonna have music. That's the only difference. This one has music, the first one does not. And then I was here for CME resumption as well. Yeah, so we're actually getting live filled as we speak. So make sure you get caught up. I've already I always show entries and stop losses, brother. And I explain why. Yeah, so just if you're wondering what my positions are, then you can always rewind and get caught up. I'll always explain why. And I feel like maybe if you do that a couple times, you'll never really have to ask me again. All I'm looking at is fixed range volume profile tool, VWAP tool, right? I might anchor it on session or local high or local low, but I'm just looking at volume. I'm just looking at TPO. I'm just looking at imbalances, and I'm going off of bing bong ding dongs. I'm not really overcomplicating it, my guy. Yeah, I have levels to the upside. I have levels to the downside, and we're going to be scalping S&P all month, every day. So if you have the chance to, please, if you can, try to get caught up. Everything's kind of been talked about. All right, let me know. Let me know. "22 minutes. Usually, I feel like it's too late to try and chase a trade that somebody is already in. I don't know if you've ever done this. I used to do this shit so many times, dude. Crypto Face, or Crypto, or Da Vinci, or whoever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, is like, guys, today for the Bitcoin price, I'm in a short from here. right? And like, it's like, you know, by the time they go online, it's like, dude, they're fucking juicing, right? Like when they show or like their YouTube video comes out, like they're right here, right? And it might happen with me, it might happen with anybody really, but you need to be anticipatory, right? How many times have this happened where like you'll be like, hey, Kimba, what's your invalidation? And I'll be like, I'm gonna get stopped out in tiny profit right here. And so your mind goes, okay, well, he's gonna get stopped out right here. So, oh, fuck, man, he's juicing. Fuck, he's juicing. Well, you know what? If it does like a bearish retest, I'm gonna enter too, right? And so your stop loss is my invalidation, right? But you're like, pa-ping, 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 you know? And then you're like, oh no, I'm getting filled. Oh no, oh, pa-ping. And then you're like, dude, Kimba, you were wrong about the short. And I'm like, I got stopped out in tiny profit, bro. Dude, I think you were wrong about the short. I think you were wrong about starting it there. Yeah, I didn't start my short there. You know, you can't copy, you're not copy trading me if your entry is different than mine, right? How the fuck are you going to say that you copy traded me if your entry is like $10, like 10% off of mine? So the point is, I think it's useless to talk about a trade that I'm already getting filled in and we already talked about and we're executing in the moment of. I think it's a lot higher probability, bro, that you're going to get like baited and got. And I'm telling you, brother, I'm not here to have you validate me or take the same trade as me or tell me that I'm an amazing trader or have you make me feel good. I'm not here for that. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't think random people on the internet telling me that I'm a great trader is of any value. You know what I mean? I need you guys to juice up on your own. So what I rather do, I genuinely want you guys to juice the fuck up. I think it's going to fuck you more than it'll help you by talking about a trade in the moment of. I think it's a lot better to be prepared and anticipatory with your trade. So if you ask me, hey, what's the next levels to the downside or next levels to the upside, I can help you. If you ask me, hey, if we do go down there, or hey, if we do go up there, how would you take that short? How would you take that long? What's the data or the edge that would make you take that long or take that short? I can help you. All right? Perhaps when we are live together, maybe we do get that thing happen, and I can tell you, hey, we're getting pa-pinked. I can show you my levels. I can show you my stop loss. Right? But if I'm not here, you need to be able to read the data and fall back and execute on your own preparations and planning. So let me help you do that, and let's juice the fuck up. Yeah, but we're already kind of trying to scalp an S&P short. I'm going to be scalping S&P every day for the whole entire month. You with me? So just make sure that you stay up to date, because a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be doing, I've already talked about most likely the day before. And I'm just going to be executing what we prepared in advance. All right. I won. That being said, this is the short that we're attempting right now. I've got partial fill, as you can probably see. Yeah. But I don't want you to be like, oh, he's shorting, let me short too. Fuck that. Do you understand why? So, you know, why wouldn't you take that 15 minutes to just at least listen to why I said I'm going to try this? Why my stop loss is where it is, you know? So even if you don't agree with me, you could at least be like, oh, well, that's a fucked up reason to short. I'm not going to short. Cool. Yeah, so remember, you always, I think this game is like, it sucks, I think, to be in this game trying to trade, just not knowing ever what you should be doing or like not having the confidence to take it. You're probably like a nervous fucking wreck. Like this is supposed to be enjoyable. This should be logical decision making. You're not gambling. You're not hoping, you know? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, how much time does it spend above or below? Everybody should have like an objective outlook in terms of above here bullish, below here bearish, and let's just get nasty with it, yes? What do you guys think? 15 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Crypto Jammy, you good? Manolo, you good? Yeah, so that being said, the scalp, I guess, today is a scalp short on S&P. We're filled. I have an average entry on Sol around 160, a little hair under 160. I've been accumulating. I still think it could go lower, so I'm going to be looking at 172.50 and 176-ish. If I need to head short or TP some of the long, I will. All right, for Bitcoin, we're looking at the single prints, the imbalance, like 117, 118, something like that, 118.5. Obviously, value today, you know. Yep. So I might not scalp long or scalp short something, but you're more than welcome to do it, I1. Any other questions? Exclamation YouTube, y'all. Exclamation YouTube, y'all. And brother, by the way, I'm also going to be giving away $500,000. I1 shim, okay? I'm going to be giving away $500,000. It's got to be testnet. No way! Exclamation giveaway, my boy. Okay? All you have to do is sign up on all of the exchanges because you're going to win $100 on every single exchange. You do not need to deposit. You do not need to KYC. You do not need to take a trade with your own money. Just sign up, get the UID, and put it in the dashboard. Exclamation dashboard. That's it. And you're guaranteed that I'm going to send you anywhere from $500 to $1,000 before the end of the month. $100 on each exchange. Okay, so exclamation giveaway. Okay, that web page will kind of explain what you need to do. And then exclamation dashboard. Okay, I've got my TPO template that we're going to be giving out. All right, and boys and girls, excuse me. I'm thinking about doing like a legit subathon, like a 24/7, like every sub that's gifted is like an extra 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Every single penny will go directly to the mods. What do you think? $24/7 month? Nah. I can't do that, but baby girl is gone. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Happy Monday, happy August. Okay, so based off of what the AI is telling me, hands up if you are, generally speaking, Bitcoin or altcoin, you're looking, quote unquote, you're looking for lower for some longs. Anybody feeling some type of way like, Kimba, is there a chance that I missed the long on Bitcoin? If you can wait a little bit, no. Shorter time frame, it's hard to say. Yeah. Huh? Raptora says, of course we want lower. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, you better keep that shit to yourself, otherwise it's never gonna go lower. Kimba, I thought the single print was gonna get grabbed. You just said. I thought Saul, you said 130. Dot, I thought you said 2.5. Anything is possible, I guess. I don't want to hear that shit. Shay says that's me with soul. Okay, okay. Well, look, I'm gonna be here with you. This is what I would say, Shays, on the medium time frame. Okay, higher time frame, 130 on that hoe, right? I mean Bitcoin, right? Okay, higher time frame, 400, 500 on Sol. Okay, but medium time frame though, you gotta be looking at like the 172 to 177 zone. You feel me? And same thing with Biddy. You kind of need to be paying attention to those single prints at 118. I'm not talking about today. I'm kind of talking about maybe the first week type of shit. So if Bitcoin gets above 118, oh yes. Oh my God, yes. If Sol gets above 177, oh my God, yes. But until that happens, bro, I think the book says lower low is possible. I think. Help me! It's goofy though, right? Hey, is anybody confused on why I'm shorting S&P if I'm like hoping that like Sol keeps going higher? I bet the Lion Cubs are confused as a motherfucker right now. Wait, I don't know. Wait. How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? Let's go, let's juice. Mathematicas. How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? Gritty with me. Gritty with me. Hey, we're not greedy. We're gritty. Goose up. Who goosing? Who goosing? Math. Juice. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Happy Monday, y'all. Don't get got. Let's lock in. Mathematicas. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Harold? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Happy Monday, y'all. Hey, Latuche, but we're also locked in. Am I right, Lions? Latuche, but locked in. Don't get all Latuche up on me and start doing some goofy. Can I get a gotcha? Alrighty, y'all. We got a little cold brew, a little letuche. How we doing, Lions? Man, I fucking love you guys, man. Math is the juice and the juice is the math. That's edge, bitch. That's edge, bitch. Mm-hmm. KIMBA gang. Juicy fruit, bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Yeah. Hey, I want everybody to channel their inner Carlton and do the fruitiest dance possible. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's vibe. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Can I get a kachoya? Do you believe? Let us up. Let's go. Happy Monday, y'all. Quit playing. Quit playing, Lions. Let's go. Yes, sir. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation BLOFIN. Let's go. Kachoy. Lions, do you believe? Yeah, yeah. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go. Man, quit playing. Man, quit playing with him. Let's go. Exclamation MEXC, are you ready? Woo! Big ass wig giveaways coming up, man. Juice, juice, juice. Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a chaya? KIMBA gang, let's go. Can I get a chaya? Ay, 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 ay. 30 seconds on the hourly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Kachoshiba, boo boo. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Shishi Booey, let's go. Carrots, how we doing? Mighty T-Man, 19YTT. How many of you guys were here for last night's stream? I just want to see what we working with. How many of you guys were here last night? Woo! Math is the math and the juice is the juice, cut joint. That's math. That's math. Let's go, cut joint. Let's go, let's get it. Do you believe? Math, math, math. Which one is this? Kimba Gang by my side. Woo! Oh, shit! Come on. Juicy juice. Shibaya. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Juice is juice. All right, one more hour, ladies and gentlemen. 56 minutes until power hour. All right, let's take a look. How we doing? Yeah. Wrong person says always good time to nerd out more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've got a whole bunch of stuff I'm working on with you, for you guys. Very, very, very exciting day today, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? 55 minutes until power hour. Fred. Let's go. Houston. Let's go. JV. Bulldog. Dekiku. Fufufa. Wrong person. Juice. Juice. You got a Gucci? What is power hour? It is the last hour of trading. So a lot of positions are going to be closing. Yeah, man. Like I'm hoping that we see a lot of longs closing. You dig? Gotcha! 54 minutes. Where is my... The fuck? No, not necessarily. It might not be big volume. Actually, the whole day, brother, has been low volume. Like the first week, the first couple of days of the new month is usually always a little slow. Yeah, and then you combine that with last week when we had FOMC, so lots of fatigue. Yeah, people just kind of doing what we're doing, just kind of chilling and waiting. change my bingo. Cause I got that juicy juice. Cause I got that juicy juice. Okay, so we change this. Oh, oops. That. Do that. Copy that. We're going to do this. Submit. Okay. And then I can go here. And then I can do this. Alright. Then I can do this. Then I can do this. And then I can do this. Boom. All right. Who juicing? Math, 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 math. How we doing, Lions? It's 45 minutes until Power Hour. It's Monday. Are you ready, Lions? We're mathin'. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. How we doing? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Easy money. Yeah. Kachoya. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Easy juice. Math. Juice. Easy money. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go! Math. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go! Can I get a kachoya? Yeah. Let's check Bugammas real quick. Kachaya! Math. 8 minutes. No, excuse me. 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Matemáticas. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. You guys ready? Go, go, go! Seven minutes, 30 seconds. Where is the... Can we get a catch? Juice up! Juice! All right, how we doing? Everything looks good. Robinachi, Saber, Ninja, Fred, Santiago, what's going on? Moo and Scaff, Jedi, Armageddon, me juicing, P2P, for love, let's go. 98 Bad Bunny, Glenn Bergix, how we doing, Stallman? Gogi, exclamation giveaway. Can I get a catcher? Yeah. Ace, let's go. Raptorus, let's go. Glenn, let's go. Shishi Boy, let's go. Vanya with the hee. Damon, let's go. Let us up. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Right? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's Monday vibes. Monday juice. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation YouTube, exclamation YouTube, exclamation YouTube. Lions. Who's got it better than us? London. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Get hype. Math. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Math. Math. Juice. Let's go, Lions. Gotta get hype. Ah. Woo. Cheers, y'all. Math is math, Saber. Damon, get hype. Psycho, Ninja, Glenn, exclamation BLOFIN, exclamation KCEX, exclamation giveaway. Bugatti money, let's go! All right, let's see what's going on here. Slow, huh? Hey, hey, hey. Nobody does it like we. Let's go, turn it up, turn it up. Math is math. Juice. Liquidia. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation lettuce. Lettuce up! We do it big! Wow, the volume is super low, man. All right, I'm gonna go back to my other work. Let's go! Let's go. All right. Let's round it out with come around me, y'all. Come here. Lions. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Yup. Juice. Yeah. Math. "28 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until Power Hour." The fuck is going on today, man? Use precision. Oh well. Ka-cha! Juice. Yeah. How we doing, Kimba Gang Lions? Juice says, laughing my ass off with Jomatek. Nice. Stama says, shout out Kimba Dance. You should give it a name. It's called Kimba Wiggle Wiggle. You see, do the emote, Kimba Wiggle. Look, isn't this identical to the Kimba Wiggle Wiggle? Kimba Gang. How we doing? Ooh, you made it for me already. Oh, I love you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got baby girl noodles.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hitting in time. What is this volume today? What the fuck are we watching? They're playing with me, chat. Math. I love y'all, Lions. I might go grab a popsicle. Is that cool? Cheers, y'all. Big cheers. Yes, sir! 15 minutes until power hour. Kosar, let's get it. You guys doing okay, y'all? Any questions? You guys are the fucking best, Lions. You know that? Eh. Kimba Gang can't lose. Math is math. Juice is juice. Can I get a guitar? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We listened to that. We listened to that. Ooh. Oh no, we did listen to that. Oh. Juice. Math is math. And juice is juice. The divergences. Okay, now. Juice, 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 juice. YouTube, 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 YouTube. What the fuck? Exclamation giveaway! Green Grundula, Alcoin Poppy, Gaboo. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Wiztard, you good? Wiztard, you were here when we were making these songs? Seven more minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and then it's power hour. Nice chill day, I guess, to start the week off. God damn, what a boring ass day. That's okay though. At least we got a good pump on this guy. Damn, 6 minutes and 30 seconds. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Try not to fall asleep over here. You know, we vibing. Had a barbecue over last night eating leftovers. That's delicious. I don't know why, but I'm craving like teriyaki chicken thighs or like barbecue chicken thighs. Noxter, let's go. When you hear that useless line, when you hit that fib line. Math. Chala. Yeah. Let's go. Shout out all the mods and admins. Can I get a cut joy for the mods and admins? Goose. 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 Bugatti. Macaulay! Exclamation giveaway. I hope everybody is ready. Math, juice, juicy fruit. Let's go. Okay. All right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Three more minutes until power hour. What a day, huh? Golly, as boring as a FOMC press conference, if you ask me. Two minutes. What's up, baby?
I'm going to work out.
Oh, give me a kiss.
Ooh, it's hot in here.
Yeah, you can turn the AC on if you want.
Okay.
Get some heat.
You will see me like starting the heat.
Okay.
Cadê o MC? Oh, I see. Oh, hello.
裏もそう言ってくれし、そんなにあございましたよ。
I love. It hurts when kiss.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I think it's kind of stopping the bleeding.
Okay.
Yeah. I love you.
I love. I'm gonna start the AC for you.
Okay. Levels hit the bricks. Taste slow. How we doing? Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. We mathin'. We juicing. Can I get a kachoya? Calling noob Dan Green, Crypto Jammy. Oh, Ghost SMP. I'm going to be sending you at least $300. Grime, OG, Dancing Kiwi. Let's go, Dancing Kiwi. Ooh, I haven't had a Kiwi in a minute. Players, let's go. Hey, yo, Gains. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. First week of August. Let's lock in. Let's not get caught on the boredom. All right, so we just entered power hour. Let's see what it do, ladies and gentlemen. 60 more minutes. All right, maybe one more lettuce. I got to do a hard stop at market close. August is going to be big. Fuck yeah. Bro, I'm working on so many cool things for you guys right now. Hack Dog, if you could have me for an hour and you wanted me to just nerd out on whatever I knew about, what would you want to nerd out about? Boogammas? Levels? What you thinking? I'm gonna start bumping into or jumping into PSG and shit. Should I jump into PSG right now? PSG stand up. PSG stand up. Hello? Everybody in PSG say something. Oh, there's Damon. Hey, that's wrong person in the building. Oh, that's Fred in the building.
PSG stand up.
Oh, Cage Whispering PSG stand up.
Juice.
Oh, somebody, Dead Claws with the juice.
Kachoya.
Juice.
Hey! Somebody with a P username. Who was that?
Me.
Shout out PSG.
PSG.
Let's go PSG.
PSG, stand up. PSG, stand up.
PSG.
Let's go.
Kachoy. All right, I'm out of there. I'm out of there before somebody does that little thing. You know what I'm talking about. Lord have mercy. This was fucking boring. Oh my God. I mean, stop the music, stop the music. At least the fucker stopped right on our zone. So identifying the level, not that difficult. Yeah, I mean, this is only gonna run for like an hour. Well, I don't know, it depends, but this really has to close above VWAP during RTH. Yeah, otherwise, kachoy boo boo ya, you know what I mean? Shout out PSG. Wrong person says, God damn, Kimba, I was nerding out on trading rules and you scared me. Ka-cha! Gotta keep your head on a swivel, wrong person. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Lempy says, I was at every stream since Tuesday, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for on the chart now. That's okay. What I would do if I were you, Lempy, is I would zoom out on the smaller time frame. And I would start looking at things like, okay, so you want a quick recap, Lempy? All right, so let's start with a quick little recap. There is no FOMC in August. The next FOMC that's scheduled is September. So for the last, I would say maybe 10 months, we've been trying to front run rate cuts and trying to get into longs, right? Especially on altcoins. So that won't really change. We did get a small curveball last Friday where the unemployment number was so triggering to our president that he actually fired the person that just does the reporting. Like classic case of don't kill the messenger, but he did. Remember in 300 when King Leonidas, he gets pissed and he kicks that dude down the fucking well? Donald Trump just did that. This is America! And just literally kicked that short-haired chick down the well, okay? Fired her. That was enough to start people tripping about talking about emergency rate cuts in August. I don't think it's going to happen, but you can never know, okay? And how funny would it be to just, you know, emergency rate cut that bitch and leave everybody that's looking for lower behind? See ya. So, yeah, I mean, the levels don't really change. The only thing that I did today live with, how many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? You guys like the S&P scalp, yes or no? I mean, it's fucking, I don't know. It's kind of slow today. I thought it was going to be at least below VWAP by end of close, but if it doesn't, it's actually going to be bullish. So short might not work. But I'm going to try all of these little scalps every day. So make sure that you know, understand like the medium time frame, higher time frame. You know, you just don't blindly copy shit. But yeah, Lempy. So basically, brother, on the higher time frame, we're looking for pullbacks to get into longs. Whether it's an emergency rate cut sometime in August or whether it's a scheduled rate cut in September. For the next 2 to 6 weeks, 2 to 5 weeks, 1 to 5 weeks, just give me your best. have levels to the downside, levels to the upside. Sounds good. And what I'm going to try to do, and what I'm going to do a little bit differently than the last time or the last couple months, is instead of trying to get pixel perfect bottom and putting all that pressure on myself to, you know, have good risk management, constantly baby it day to day, I'm going to have a higher time frame net and start scooping shit up on lower leverage. So the next 1 to 4 weeks, I'm going to be here every day, locked in, scalping, you know. So like if you missed earlier today, if you missed Sunday stuff, just kind of quickly skim through the shit to kind of see which ones I'm classifying as, okay, these ones I can wait for a little bit lower. These ones maybe I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive in trying to get into longs. Sol is one, Trump coin is one, Hype might be one. It's really just a matter of which ones are above or approaching value area low and which ones are super below value area low. All right, and then obviously we sprinkled in a little bit of ETH, BTC, TA as well. And obviously ETH, BTC, in my opinion, kind of also is the representative altcoin season as well. So, all right. Lampe. So yeah, unfortunately, in my opinion, I think any sort of short attempt before single prints up here, difficult. You know, especially any short attempts here are going to be hella hard. So if you plan on taking a short, God bless you. You could juice. But I think the next level to the upside is kind of these single prints. And same thing with Sol. You know, like naked point of control and then naked point of control. And then to the downside, I have the 151 and then the 144 naked point of control. So, you know, all of this is Gucci. All of this is Gucci. This is the big value area low. So any longs I'm taking, I'm front running that we're going to be able to do this. And so I'm trying to get in before that starts. Yeah, but levels to the upside, like we broke down XRP. We've been doing XRP TA for quite some time, but you know, this is one of those that I would like lower. I would love to get like in the 2.6. You know, so just trying to be prepared. Obviously, I know how I would chase it as well. All right, 50 minutes left, and then I'm out of here. I'll be back early again tomorrow. TDW says, I would like a advanced POC lesson and how we're using it in conjunction with everything like VWAP. Sure. I don't know if I have anything advanced for you, but we can definitely go over. So which point of control are you talking about? Volume point of control or TPO point of control? Both. Bugatti. Let's go, TD Dub. Happy Monday, my guy. I got you. Monday, let's juice. Monday, let's juice. I mean, let me rephrase that. It's Monday, so let's juice. Next week, I'm thinking about doing a streamathon. Did you hear that? Hey, TD Dubs, I might do a streamathon next week. Are you cool with that? Are you in the Discord? Dude, if your ass is not in the Discord... Hey, PSG, is TDW in PSG?
No.
Oh, his ass is not in, he's not in. Hey, TD Dub, step up. Step up. You gotta be in if you were in PSG, we could talk about it right fucking now. Obviously, we can't do it in like 10 minutes, but I'm not good with Discord. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. It is, in my opinion, it's one of the shittiest pieces of software ever designed by humankind. That's gotta be, like, every time I look at Discord, I feel like, oh my God, I'm turning into an old head. Because I hate everything about it. I hate the UI, I hate the UX. Most of that shit don't make no sense. I feel like I'm, you know, because like all the young bloods love that shit. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You got to get with the times. Okay? But it's not that difficult to sign up and scroll down to where PSG is and just be ready. Yeah, because I'm gonna be like, all right, get in there, because I don't want to do this back and forth like reading the chat shit, you know? Yeah. But yeah, get in there, brother, especially this month. I just think it's the easiest way to communicate. So if you do have a question, you could be like, hey, bro, I have a question. I'm in PSG. I can pop in PSG and you can ask. So, Gamer Girl, what's going on? Happy Monday, Gamer Girl. Probably out there killing it, slaying it out in LA with some shows. Undoubtedly. TDW, good? Yeah, just a request. I know I agree with you though. It's garbage. Who is the head of UI UX over there? I would not be surprised if the head of UI UX over at Discord has a lazy eye. Literally. Or is cross-eyed. I'm juicing. Math is the math. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? 45 minutes and then I'm out of here, y'all. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. $44. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Let's go get it. "13 minutes, Lions! Let's go! Shall we let us up? Shall we let us up, Lions? 13 minutes! 13 minutes! Let's go! Let's go! Juice is juice, and math is math. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Math is math! Bugatti! Lock in! Lock in! It's gotta be testnet! Lions, it's gotta be! Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube! Shout outs to everybody over on Twitch! Shout outs to everybody over on Kick! Exclamation Kick! Sophia Latisse, any questions? Dancing Kiwis! Can I get a cut? Joy Power Hour, let's go! Juice! Math! Hero! Lock in! "11 minutes, let's get it! Can I get a Kachoya? Juice, juice, juice! Bugatti money! VWAP! VWAP! Juice! Yes! Pixel perfect! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Juice! Skirt! Exclamation prepared! Math is math, juice is juice! Let's go to 50. Rotate! Lions, how we doing? Yeah, I know Discord is a little bit awkward to use, especially for us old heads, but try your best, my guy. Baratinha, shout outs to everybody over in Brazil and Latin America. How y'all doing? Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Obrigado. How we doing, International Lions? You good? Locked in? Nice chill Monday, to be honest. We just got back. We got FOMC fatigue a little bit, so no worries. 21 subs says, "Yo, bro, I'm so happy right now. I was just watching last 30 minutes, but I checked Soul Chart and set the fibs, and I compare exactly like yours. Nice 21 slippage. Little by little, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wrong person says, sticking to the plan, Kimba. Fuck Yizzle for shizzle. Latif says, I remember Yahoo as a search engine. I remember GeoCities was my homepage. I remember motherfucking Dogpile. Shout out Dogpile. Okay. Wrong person. Let's go. Smash says, hi, Kimba. When is face reveal? We've done it a couple times, but I think the next, our all-time high visitor count is, I believe, 1,800 viewers. So maybe at 2,000 or 2,500. We can do the next face reveal. I've done it a couple times though. Glenn, Latiz, Baratinha, Blaze, Juno, email. Let's go. Curvies. Let's get it. I mean, real hustlers know about all advantage. Okay? If you're a real hustler, you know about the little banner ads that you would show on there trying to get, what, $2 a fucking hour? Trying to get motherfuckers to sign up under your referral link. Man, the hustle hasn't changed, huh? Quit playing! Juice! Shawarma, let's go. 83, let's go. Glenn, let's go. Curvy says, bro, I made $500 1 month with those ads when I was 12. Booyakasha. Booyakasha. Math, juice, levels, profits, trades. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice. Data. Let us up. Shall we let us up? Jiminy Christmas, dude. What is going on with the volume? Is there like a company retreat for JP Morgan I don't know about? Fuck going on? Let's go, juice up. Hands up if you've been here since the morning, y'all. Man, I just wish we had more volatility. Yeah, it's been like a normal ass day. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. I appreciate y'all, man. I mean, regardless of, stop the music for a second. Regardless of what happens, though, I mean, it's still juice, I feel like. Yeah, wow, S&P just the whole day just kicked it here, huh? What a fucking bizarro. Moo Ant Games has been here since the beginning. Do you remember ICQ? Of course, brother. My number was under 1,000. Oh, that's awesome. First multiplayer PC game, Quake 1. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I loved the spaceship shooting game Descent. Remember that? And then Tribes. Do you remember Tribes? And what was the other one that I used to fuck with? There was another shooting game. It kind of reminds me of Quake. You remember that shit? Yeah, man. Good times. First Unreal Tournament for sure. Yeah, man. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. We have 30 minutes left. I'm going to start the outro music in about 20 minutes or so. You guys okay? Happy Monday, y'all. Good shit. Good shit. Remember, if you lose a little bit of money, that's okay. I'm going to be doing a huge giveaway this month. Everybody's going to win something on every exchange, if not all exchanges. So lock in. Roger that. If you lose a trade, if you get round tripped, you get pinked, you get stopped out, it leaves you at the train station, don't even worry about it. All right, we'll pull some fibs, we'll pull some VWAP, we'll pull some volume profile. We can get back in. Just make sure you don't lose yourself. The beauty about a month like August without FOMC is that you can kind of do your own sort of hypothetical trading scenarios, and then if you make a mistake, it's not that big of a deal. So you can use this month to kind of try different things, and then let's get ready for September, October, November, December. David Steele in the building. Telnet in the building. Smash, let's go. Devo, let's go. What a slow ass day. Yeah. It's Monday though. You know, it's first week of the month. Isn't it always kind of like this? Yeah, it's okay. I thought we could have a little bit of volatility because of like carryover from options contracts that never fully got pinked on Friday. But that little run-up might have just been the squeeze. And then I thought we would have a retrace back and re-equalize that single print. I guess not. Yeah. What do you think about this, though? Not bad. Oh, no, I don't want to touch that. How do I just make it go? Oh. I just wanted to go this way, but oh well. Juice says, with Double Dragon, it was my favorite game on Nintendo. Hey! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Good choice. "26 minutes left." It's got to be testnet. Go, go, go. It's got to be Lions. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, S&P, help me. Who juicing? Help me. Help me. Help me. KIMBA. Juice. Can I get a kachaya? Math, 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 math. Help me. KIMBA, help me. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be. It's got to be testnet. Who juicing? KIMBA gang. Golden ratio. S&P. Help me. Let's go get it. Help me. Help me. Ladies and gentlemen, shout outs to everybody that's been here the whole day. Still juicy. Still juicy Maguchi. 23 minutes on RTH close. We did our thing. Let's go, juice. Help me. Help me. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut? All right, let's go. Kimba gang. 22 minutes left on a Monday to start off the month for the rest of your life. Juice! Can I get a kachoya? Yes, sir. Juice. Math. Sheba. Kachoy. Let us up. Let's get it. Let us up. Kimba Gang Nation. Hey, get wise. Juice. Ha 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 ha. Man, turn this shit up. Let's go. Easy money. Any questions? 6, 3, 4, 8. Yup. Juice. Math. Kachoy. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Love you guys, Lions. Happy Monday, y'all. It's Sunny says I just joined, but now I gotta rewatch stream in 2x. Hey, I appreciate that, big dog. We're scalping a short on S&P. We still haven't been fulfilled yet, so you're gonna see those entries and stop losses come to fruition. I will have until right before Macaulay on if I want to keep it and risk getting gapped, or if the data still looks good. Alrighty, so I haven't been fulfilled yet. The invalidation is the invalidation. So I have 2 scalp longs and 2 scalp short ideas on S&P. So that's that. And then in terms of crypto, we still have the so long. And that's the only altcoin that I got to add on the pullback. And that's it. Yeah, and there's a chance that that low could be in. The low could be in that, 112 SFP. So the abstract concept of trying to get into altcoin longs between now and before rate cuts is the goal. There may be a small chance that there's rate cuts in August. Small chance. But yeah, just trying to front run that shit. All right, Sunny. Crypto Jammy, Damon, shout out PSG. Thomas says, so you're telling me there's a chance. There's a chance for what, brother? That it could go lower? Sure. Yes. The way that we will know for a really strong probability if we're going to get lower or higher is unfortunately closer to 117, 118. Yeah, you could go all the way back up to 118 and still go to 108. Thomas. Crazy, right? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. I want this bitch to just keep going. Yeah. Thomas, happy Monday, my guy. Yaya says, what do you think about taking the 7.5 bearish retest? Nah, I mean, you might be able to scalp longs and scalp shorts, but the easier thing, I think, Yaya, will be to just try to long every pullback. Yeah, and here's the other thing too, Yaya, is things like opportunity cost, okay? It's okay to scalp short, but you need to understand that you can't get greedy and start to prioritize maximizing your profit on a short and completely fuck up the long. And being in a short might juice you, but what if it like gets you so bearish that you fuck up the long? You know, it's like 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, so make sure that you have a higher time frame, a medium time frame, and a smaller time frame idea. Anytime somebody asks about shorting this or that, I'm like, But yeah, as long as you have edge, you know, put that stop loss, break even, take profit, and do it. I mean, I'm scalping. I was scalp shorting S&P today, so I might have to wait until tomorrow for the other box above. But yeah, 14 minutes. So let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. Cage. Fred. 15 minutes. Let's go. All right, I'm going to start the outro. I got to get ready because I got to work and finish up the NFTs. Let us up one more time. All right. Math is the math. Juice, juice. I'm probably not gonna change value since it was just an inside day. Theoretically, we would move this here. And we would move this here. But it's inside. So I'll probably just keep it like this for now. So obviously we'll change. Lions, you guys are the best. $162 and change. Lord have mercy. Stay above VWAP, por favor. Juice. Ten minutes, y'all. Math is math. And the juice is the juice, y'all. Pixel perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, let's juice. Lions, let's go! Lions, let's juice! Yes, sir! Math! Exclamation giveaway, y'all! Wrong person. Lab M Unleashed. Latisse Fred Lou. Juice. Burgix Cage. Curvies is my pleasure. Ninja. Dead Claw. Ayo Gaines. Jackpot. Cage. Jim Eyes Kirk. Hey, Zazy. Let's go. Glenn. Let's go. Fred, your owner. Chrono M's. Let's go. Ascenti, Lux, Players, Blunder, Trippy, Gaboo, Cytilix, Chris, Cookie, Sandal, Trippy, Brian, Samuel, Frenzy, Blaze, Kozox. Let's juice. Lions, let's juice! Can I get a Kachaya? Let's get it, Lions. Bugatti money, Lions. Exclamation prepared, Trippy. Kozox, Blaze, Frenzy, Moses, Latisse, Daydream, Bryn, MJ, Wrong Person, Oze, Grime, Shawarma, OK6.
One thing my trainer, he told me.
Paul
he said,
in the building, Blood Pack, Myron 55, Yang Shi, STD, Moses, MJ, Ninja, Afnagunka, Dan Green, let's go! Torx, let's go! Damon in the building! Vidin, Raptorus Frenzy, Viajero, No Diabito, Hannah Montana, Inky, Dr. Manhattan, Namgod, Skemenzo, Yaya, Da Rock, exclamation giveaway, exclamation prepared. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not crying, you're crying. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Juice! Can I get a Kachaya? 7 minutes left! Danny gifted 20 subs! Demon Fang! Happy 420! Thomas, fast and slow out. Let's go. Welcome! Exclamation welcome! No Diabito, Yukio, Calling Noob, Dr. Manhattan, Curvies, 55 Vintage, Cytilic, Zerp, Da Rock, Yaya, Skamenzo, Inky. Shout outs to everybody. Blood Pack just gifted 5 subs. Bugatti Juice. I see you, Blood Pack. Hannah, Mosley, Zerp, Manaka. Hey, we're going to get right back into live scalping S&P again tomorrow. All right. I'm going to jump into PSG and answer questions live. Math. Juice. Thank you, Blood Pack. I love you, big dog. Ugh. Juice. All right, people's contracts are starting to come in. Bugamas are going to solidify. Volume is going to ramp up throughout the month. Let's juice. Y'all ready? Preparation meeting opportunity, y'all. That's how we juice, Lions. Hey, I don't care if you're bearish. I don't care if you're bullish. I don't care if you have a long. I don't care if you have a short. Why would I? I want y'all to juice. All right, let's not get caught up in that smaller time frame bullshit. No, sir. Zoom out. All right, next 1 to 5 weeks. Let's get that juicy juice. Let's get that juicy juice. You with me? Not my hands. Big cheers. Green positions, green PNL, green Bugatti, green lettuce, green kiwis. I love you guys. I love you guys. Stay safe. Have a great night. I might poke my head in later tonight. There might be a KIMBA after dark. You never know. But I'm going to be finishing up the NFT stuff. So be ready, y'all. Subathon. NFTs. And it's time to get wise, y'all. Freestyle, Molly, Glitch, Damon, your owner, Thomas, Latisse. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Maybe a little bit later tonight, maybe. Stay safe, you guys. Moses, let's go. GGG, Dr. Manhattan. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Have a great night, everybody. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. S&P, we know what the plans are. Biddy, we know what the plans are. Lions, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Hey, I'll see you guys early tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Can I get a ka-choya?